We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are.
I might need you again, so stick around. So stick around. I might need you again, so stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my killer.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. You locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dub is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
No, because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle Rashady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm still trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? My God, you guys. It has been a hell of a morning already. Let me tell you this. Went to bed irritated from these motherfucking funky ass bitches. Woke up irritated from these funky ass bitches. Still irritated at the way they talked about folks with cancer. I'm still fucking mad about it. I'm probably going to stay mad about it for a while. Because that shit, nah, hell no. Nope. Sorry about that. Excuse my dogs. They're being assholes today. Whew, I'm irritated today like a motherfucker. Boy, look out. My God, I might not even be on here very long because holy fuck, y'all. Some of these fuckbags just blow me away with their bullshit. But you know what? We got to have us some laughs because I'm going to tell you right now, we got to get out of this fucking mood. Boy, somebody's going to catch hell today. We better get out of this bad mood. Lord, get out of the bed. Shit, look out. So, Brittany caught herself reviewing Hartley, y'all. She found Hartley's channel and she wasn't happy about it. She definitely was not happy. So, let's get ourselves back on track so we can get some laughs cuz fuck this shit. We ain't having no shit ass morning. Listen here. Listen here. All right, hold on. Here we go, y'all. Look, I'm in the mood for I want all the fucking smoke today. All of it. Somebody got something to say? I want it all. Come, click, tap that fucking link. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Somebody got something you want to say? Today's the day to say it. You want to start some shit? Today's the day to start that shit. Hey, Miss Amy, how you doing, baby?
I got something to say to you.
What you got to say?
Good morning, beautiful. How are you today?
So sweet. Look, you're so sweet.
I'm not
making me have a good day. What you doing, beautiful? Did you wake up on the good side of the bed today, babe? Aww.
Yes, I did. How are you?
You know what? I'm getting better. That was, you know what? You just made my day so much better.
Did you thought I was up here to bully you?
Hey, guess what? Today's Firefly's birthday. Will you say happy birthday to her?
Happy birthday, Firefly.
Yeah. Firefly.
Firefly.
That's right, Miss and today's her birthday, so I was like, let's say happy birthday to Miss Firefly.
Have a good day, Quinn.
You too, beautiful. Thank you for coming up, putting me into a better mood. Did you see Brittany found Hartley's channel?
No.
She's not happy about it. She's not happy about it, sister. She's pissed. You want to watch it with me?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go, sister. Here we go.
Oh, let me show y'all this disgusting display. Hartley, you I don't even know who the F you are.
Hartley.
I was going to say, who is
Hartley? Who even are you? Whoa, what is your end goal, Hartley? Who even are you?
That I've never heard.
I don't even know who it is.
Somebody showed me this yesterday. Look at this. Remember when Craig was talking about doing a workout? They are running with that shit.
Are you kidding? It's a clip channel on you.
Oh yeah, look what she makes me look like. Hold on a minute. Let me show
Hartley
you.
exposed.
Yes, look, this is what she makes me look like.
Hartley exposed. This disgusting display. Because it's just terrible. Who even are you, Hartley? Who even are you? Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look, that's Julie Skolnick. Look at me. Look what they did. They made Craig look like he's three, a
That
heavy
that's
set.
actually going to open up the opportunity for me to say a couple of things because I know that we've been getting kind of swept away with all of the chaos that's going on.
Hey, Chloe Joe, good to see you.
How gross is this?
Nice to see you.
But I would like to thank some people for looking out for me, even though you don't have to. Just Irish and Moon and Krama, Kim, all of my mods, like Sinner, Troll Investigates. Oh my goodness, so many of you guys. So many of you, we've come together and formed this.
What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with, like, seriously?
Is that really all they've got better to do?
This is her. Yeah, look, her channel is. Look what they do to Justin. They make us look like, these weird. That's supposed to be Smiley. That's supposed to be me. I mean, look, I said Craig has Riz, and they clipped that. I mean, look at that Queen Bee Jim couple. They're mocking me and Craig because Craig said we should do. See, look at that. Like, does it make you feel good about yourself to make fun of people? Justin?
Yeah, I mean, does it make you guys feel good to make fun of the Proudfoots like Justin does with Katie and Chris, like you guys do with Katie and Chris every day?
Then me.
But notice they don't have any pictures of themselves on there. Interesting.
Look, they got me holding a Bible. Like, how are you? Like, look at that. Why do y'all got to mock religion? This channel, and then there's a lady named Trish who's got, like, y'all's both of your channels are a fucking walking TOS violation. She's the one that clipped the petty stuff, though. Hold on.
That is great. Go back up. Go back up just a little bit more.
That's so gross, man. What do you like, making me look like I'm 300 pounds? Let's look for just when you think it's safe to panel TM. I hate even giving this person, y'all, nobody give her a view. These people are sick. I'm just doing it for the petty, and that's it. But look
she's plugging your shit,
bitch. Oh, it makes me mad. They get off this stuff.
Who's that granny on there?
It's just so gross. It's so gross. What the hell? Look at that. Barbecue lady pot roast and Jesus. Why do you, and you don't even know what Craig looks like. Why do you keep making Craig?
Right, no, she doesn't know what Craig looks like because she doesn't go real fucking life to find out. She don't give a fuck what he looks like. It's a character on here. What the hell?
Fat. Craig's not fat at all. Jesus. Look at that. Look at that shit. You can call me chubby all day long, but you know what? You can call me chubby, but what you can't do, look at that. What I can fix my issue, but you cannot ever fix how evil you are. It's going to take Jesus to do that. Look at that. This is gross. I've never even looked at this channel like this. This is gross. Look at what they did to Justin. Let's see what you look like, Hartley. Let's see what you look like. It's one thing to parody people. You know what I mean? I'm cool with when you parody somebody. Hell, if people want to mimic me, and fine. But this is the outright cruel right here. This is just cruel. There's no.
That's right. Not as cruel as dragging the parents of a missing child every fucking night, day in and day out. And actually, I find Hartley's channel pretty fucking funny. Look at the nose on this one. Tell me you're a liar without telling me you're a liar.
There's nothing cute about this at all. Jesus. I'm having to go through all this crap
Jesus,
just to find.
Just go through all this crap just to go find somebody making fun of an accent, right? Of Amy Pate. That's what you're looking for.
That one video.
Are you
Ever heard of using the search box? No. She's got to do this and bitch about it. She's got to play victim. Come on now. You know, you got to give her time to pull that victim card out now. Come on. You know that.
Able to search videos.
Let me see. What did they say?
Safe to penal to game.
I'm sorry, y'all. These people just make me. It's gross, you know. Like there it is. It's gross because it's like, you know, make fun. Fine, even make fun of me. Give me big fat jaws, but don't make fun of Craig. You don't even know what he looks like. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
No,
let's.
She said you can make fun of me, but don't make fun of Craig. Don't do it. Amy, what are you doing?
About this lady.
Let's not get
Let's
all
laugh.
Yeah, we've had plenty enough of all that.
Right. So now it's funny, right? And so now it's funny. Her channel's funny, and we're gonna laugh, but that's only because it's something that you like to laugh at, right? Just leave Craig alone. Just leave him alone. Where's Reality Loses? Why is she up there yelling that?
Let's keep it chill.
Just leave him alone. There's another channel called Just Saying, and they put out a damn good video too. We're about to go watch it right now. We're about to go hit it. Let's see here. They did a good video. Okay, here we go. Oh my, what is this? Hold on, what the fuck is this?
It's you.
Hold the fuck on, what is this? Hold on now.
Why do you do that? It's you.
This is Brittany J on her fucking channel. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about here.
Have finished all of the milk except for this much. Drink it all. I had a craving for some frosted shredded mini wheats, and I go in the kitchen, get ready to pour me a bowl. I can taste them. Look in the refrigerator, and I pull out the jug of milk, and there's this much milk. Stop it playing bad tricks on your loved ones. Because
That's probably something you should bitch at your husband about and not YouTube. That would probably help to address Craig about that and not YouTube. I mean, nobody from YouTube is getting in your fucking refrigerator. Probably should address your man about that. Probably. All right, let's go find this. It's a channel called Just Saying, and they got it's a pretty decent channel, but let's see here. I might have to go in my history and find it. Hold, please. And Miss Seeker, I'm so sorry. I was so rude. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Y'all know what to do. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. You always show love, and I just want to tell you thank you. It doesn't go unnoticed. I appreciate you. I was being an asshole when I first started this, so I was a little irritated. Brianna25 says, have B-Tim start talking Karen. That'll cheer everybody up. Oh, fuck. B-Tim, you know what? I think B-Tim's at work, actually. Spicy Box Cat member for 4 months. Is my 60th birthday today. Can I pet that down? Listen, happy birthday, Spicy Box Cat. Happy birthday, baby. Can't remember for 27 months. Working but showing some birthday love to Firefly. Busted can of biscuits. Thank you so much for the $10 super sticker love. Petty says, I am dead. This is too funny. It's Petty. Amy Petty. Let me go link this. Let me go pin this fucking link. It's Amy Petty. Who even are you? Let me go find this just saying, because it dropped a good ass video. And I got to play it. Gosh dang, we've been through. Listen, we've been through a lot of fuck shit this week. And retrograde's getting ready to start. Oh, but by the way, let me. This right here is the way that you and Justin talk about Chris and Katie every day, right? Every day. This is just some of this screen covered. Yes, it is. This is just some of the pictures right here that Justin uses, and you use the same one. Can I pet that down? Listen, can I pet that hypocrite? Because look at y'all. Look at those pictures of Chris and Katie that y'all make. But you have the fucking nerve and audacity to be offended because Harley made you chubby or made Craig chubby. Bitch, sit down. Found it. It didn't take me but a hot listen. I knew it wasn't going to take me long to find this now. But it's a video called, it's a channel called Just Saying. You guys, we're about to tip them over right now today. We're going to hit them 1,000. They are at 958 subs. We need to go make sure we sub up over here so they can tip over 1,000. They do a really good job on this channel. They've done a really good job on these videos. Straight up. So make sure you guys go over here and sub up to them so we can get them up over 1,000. Because they do make some damn good videos over here too. I don't know whose channel it is, and I really don't care. To show some love, baby. We got to show some love for our clip channels. Here we go. Let me put this in the chat here. All right, there it goes right there. Uh-oh. We have all been through a lot of shit in our lives. The difference is some of us choose not to play the victim. Bing, bing, bada, bing, bada, boom, bada, bing, bada, boom.
Now this is harassment.
It is.
When you can't even go live and you have to worry about, oh God, if I'm quiet for 5 seconds.
Oh, people are coming in asking if you are asleep is harassment. You do remember that you are streaming on a public platform, right? Here we go. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. My name's Brittany. I'm a victim.
People are going to raid my chat. That's harassment. You're taking people's peace from them. You are preventing us from being able to come on this platform, have a stream, and actually, you can't do that to people. I believe that people like Granny and Jay would sit there with their kid and trash another child that's like their kid's age. You know what?
Did you read that? Now it's time to poke. Let me go back here. Now it's time to poke so she can get a response from someone and flip back to being a victim.
And Jay would sit there with their kid and trash another child that's like their kid's age. You know what I mean? Like Granny, I would be willing to guess it's my humble opinion, Granny would drag other little girls with her child. You know what I mean?
Horrible.
Like you would do some dirty shit like that instead of teaching them that actions and words can harm other people. Words are like sharp knives. Instead of teaching them to treat your, love thy neighbor and treat your neighbor as you would want to be treated and be the one that actually helps.
I'm sorry. I do. I hope she busts Flew a new one because, let me say what I was going to say so I don't forget. Okay. And listen, I know some of you like nonsense. We all ain't gonna like some of the same people, but I'm going to say this to nonsense and I'm going to say this to Kathy P. Okay. Because I'm tired of this shit. You can go back and you can look months ago. And I've always said the same thing. I've heard both of these people say this. They're like, oh, Brittany's so puffed up. Oh, Brittany thinks she's the shit now. Brittany thinks that now that she's got back in, she's not afraid. I've never been afraid. What are you talking about? Because everything that
Wait, what? Hold on.
You can go back and you can look months ago. And I've always said the same thing. I've heard both of these people say this. They're like, oh, Brittany's so puffed up. Oh, Brittany thinks she's the shit now. Brittany thinks that now that she's got back in, she's not afraid. I've never been afraid. What are you talking about? Because everything that I've said about you has always been what I said. I stand on it. I've said this since day one. I think it's no offense to anybody in my chat, but I think she's a hypocrite. I think she's a fraud. I think she don't stand on anything that she claims that she believes. So it ain't nothing new, honey. This ain't nothing new that I've been saying just today. I ain't just started saying this these past 2 weeks. I've always said that about you. Kathy P, I've always said everything that I'm saying about you now back then too. Like, what are y'all talking about? I'm a grown-ass woman, and I don't expect nobody to fight my battles. Like, because I cried a couple times and I showed true emotions, that makes me weak? Please, y'all are hypocrites. Y'all are straight up hypocrites. Call me what you want. I'll always stand on what I believe in. Always. Kind of unloading my thoughts while I drive. Here's somebody else that I want to say something to. Kathy P, with your freaking bitch self. I heard you, Kathy P. Kathy P has relentlessly used my content to trash me over and over and over and over and over. And I heard Kathy P was—
Damn, really? Who are you talking about, BJ? Oh, no. My God, this is so dramatic. Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is. And if you notice, she says a lot of the same shit that Betty says. That I heard they've become quite the besties, actually.
was in Clue's chat that night when she was saying all those bad things about me. And Kathy P said that I pick at Clue. That you specifically said that I poke at Clue, and that you can't poke somebody and not expect them to speak back. Kathy, shut up. I don't even remember the last time I said anything about Clue. I haven't even thought about her at all. At all. She's been the furthest thing from my mind. But I love how you say that, because the same thing can be said for you, Kathy. You pick and pick and pick and pick, and then when I say something back to you, that's when you want to cry and say that I'm being mean, or that I talked about, somebody that I didn't, or that, you brought up your mom about that iPad you grifted for. Okay, lady. And can I just say something? Like, I'm just curious, because I thought about this morning when I was getting dressed, and I don't mean any disrespect towards anybody, okay? But I hear some—
Well, when did Kathy P ever grift for an iPad? I've never heard that. Never heard that. I've never heard of her grifting for an iPad from anybody. Not one time. But I have heard Craig try and grift for a laptop for you 3 fucking times. He was also just talking about his smart glasses and the bullshit that he wants to get. Those Octa glasses and whatever the fuck other toys he likes to get that, you know, I'm sure you buy for him with your fucking money. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck y'all do with that, but we hear his ass grifting. I know that.
Some of these people on here say that they were nurses or teachers or like some type of occupation that provides like patient care or care for another individual. And I'm just going to say this, okay? And this is just my feeling. This doesn't mean I feel this way for everybody, but my God, for certain people. It nags my soul to think that Kathy P was a nurse. And she is that vile and wicked as she is. I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it. Like, that's scary. That is absolutely scary. Because when you think about nurses, like nurses they're supposed to be special types of people that care for others and want to save lives. And you got Kathy P over there claiming that she was a nurse. And I'm like, oh my God, that just does not, oh my God, it makes me feel some type of way. I'm just saying. It really does. I would not, she's like, how can you be a nurse but be so vile and wicked? Stream sunrise service. Savage was talking about aliens in the ocean. I said, damn, now it makes sense. Now I know what BTM and voices are. Little BTM done found his people. Y'all remember that little green thing on the Flintstones? Was it the Flintstones?
Well, don't be mad, B. BTM found his people a long time ago when he came over here with us. Shit, he been here since. Don't trip. Just know you are not his people and you never will be. So how about that? How about that? How many people has she mocked and talked shit on now? But everyone remember, BJ's the victim. That's right. She's the victim.
That little green Martian, was that the Flintstones?
And make sure you guys go over here and sub up. Like I said, she's only got 958 subs. So come on, y'all.
Flintstones, or was that the Jetsons? I can't remember. But that little character, that little short, little green Martian, it was on one of them cars. Anyway, that's BTM. That little green Martian thinks he knows everything. You know, he's got the answer for everything. That's bitch Tim.
I don't. Like what?
Bitch Tim, kind of like crazy Craig. Kind of like that. Or bitch Ben. See, we could be just as nasty. I think y'all forget that. Because y'all don't realize that you guys are the real fucking hate channels. You bitches are the real hate channels.
I swear I believe that they're trying to push somebody over the edge. Like, what else?
Okay, Betty. Okay. That's about enough of that. Tribal Gal, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh, but I can't make you a cartoon. Yeah, no. I can't believe she just pulled a Betty right there. That's exactly what Betty tried to say. Queen Bee, a bird toaster trying to push me over the edge. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't.
And I'm not responsible for anybody's mental health. I'm responsible for my own. Period.
Like what? I swear I believe that they're trying to push somebody over the edge. Like, what else would it be? I mean, over a snore?
Exactly, over a snore. So over a snore, you think someone's trying to push you over the edge? Are you fucking kidding me? Because accusing BJ of snoring is enough harassment to say or think that. That's fucking harassment. Bama G, Craig sounds like a little bitch boy. Oh, he is. Anybody that can take a fucking gun out and go tear up somebody's memorial is a piece of trash bag ass shit. Straight up little bitch. He needs bitch smacked across his face for that shit.
I'm that person.
I'm going to address that.
2.5 years of friendship.
Okay.
And this is typical BJ bullshit behavior of screwing over a friend and then trying to get in front of it by bashing the other person and painting them as the problem and her as a victim. She did that with Mallory. We got a whole ass list of folks she done did this shit to.
2.5 years of friendship. This man just told me yesterday that I'm the reason that he got the nerve to do his channel. I freaking promoted him and helped him and have been a friend to Eddie.
privately and publicly. You're not going to do like so many others, Eddie. No, you're not going to do like so many others and go over to the dark side and pretend like I did you wrong. For people, it's usually for this. If you hear me go after people, it's usually for the stuff that they are doing to me. I have taken a couple of low jabs at her about. Look, I think I said that Jessica looks like a ventriloquist doll, and I've made fun of her for not being able to.
She sounds so innocent and picked on guys. She just does her true crime and keeps to herself. Duh. Bill for the bullshit says, hold on, I missed that. What memorial? So Brittany was live, and a guy crashed his car and passed away outside her house, like in the road, like in the ditch. She was on her live stream. She continued to live stream. I don't know, a short time later, the family was out there putting up flowers and, signs and like a memorial little spot for where he died. Craig, her boyfriend, went out there, her baby daddy, went out there with a gun and acted a fucking donkey's ass. You hear me? Like he didn't have no fucking home training. This fucking fool went outside, acted a damn donkey's ass, pissed the fuck off, talked all kinds of shit, fired the fucker off, allegedly, from what my understanding. Told him to get the fuck out of there and tore up the fucking memorial. All the while, this bitch is live because she can't stop for 5 fucking minutes. She got to have that dodo. You hear me? She got to have that money. Them dollar bills, y'all. Or what she call them umbrellas, y'all. Fucking dumbest shit I've ever heard. How the fuck what umbrellas? Really? Stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Stupidest shit I've ever heard of with going and tearing up someone else's memorial because you're fucking drunk and acting like a goddamn donkey's ass. Yes, I will go. You know what? If anybody's got the clip of what happened, send it to me and I'll play it. Otherwise, I'll go look for it. It might take me a minute, but I'll go look for the shit. Right. Meanwhile, BJ's out here kicking the fucking cat like a goddamn football. Fuck.
Pronounce her words properly. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. All right. So here's what I'm going to politely ask, guys. Just because they use this as a weapon against me, I politely and very respectfully ask that nobody in chat say, please don't come in and be like, you need to stop talking to them or don't respond to them. We need to talk about your crime. Don't talk about this. Don't discuss that. You shouldn't say, can we just not say that for right now? I see you, love. I'm still got pretty teeth. Can we just not say that for 2 minutes, just so they don't clip it and be like, because what they do is they'll take that clip and they'll be like, see, her own community don't like what she's doing, and it's like, okay, that ain't even what this is about. So I could not imagine going live to fight with people every single day. I'm miserable on my own, with
Wait, what? Say that shit again. Hold on.
Oh, and it's like, okay, that ain't even what this is about. So I could not imagine.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Starlight? Look at there. It says targeted harassment, and there's Starlight up there. But you know what? She comes in this chat. Can I pet that Craig? Can I pet that psycho? Can I pet that Altera Memorials fucking weirdo? Can I pet that cat kicker? Fuck. Petty AF. There's a huge difference between you and BJ, BHB, etc. around us hate channels. We turn an insult said to us and make it funny. You turn it into a grift, BJ. Right? I mean, isn't it weird how Betty was all, you're a felon, you're a felon. Now that we make fun of it and talk shit about it, she don't use it. But now her channel's the Coffee Beans Insane Asylum. What? Hey, you picked it. We didn't. Don't be mad. Shit. Don't be mad. I'm dead. This shit is too funny. Girl, listen.
Okay, that ain't even what this is about. So I could not imagine going live to fight with people every single day. I'm miserable on my own, like with life struggles. I wouldn't want to make it worse by going and fighting with people all the live long day, if you know what I mean. I'm just saying.
I don't understand.
No, and people are scared to say anything to her because of her freaking little group of minions will come after you. I got news for her. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. And Granny made a mistake of saying, "Oh, y'all act like she's a victim to all of her subscribers and that we're being mean." I made it a point to tell her, "Girl, not on your best day will you ever make me cry." Okay, I'm just telling you that now.
Says the one that's cried 15,000 fucking times, talking about, I've got real emotions. Why don't you guys understand that? What? What? Wait, what?
I'm not afraid of you or none of your puppets. I call them puppets because I have a damn good reason to call them a puppet. They're puppets because these people supported me fully until Granny and I fell apart. Never done anything personal to any of them, okay?
See, the only puppets I see is Mischief, Reality Loses, Hot Mess Express. Kim's done joined your little group now. Come on, man.
They immediately turned on me. The minute that Granny and I had no dealings, they immediately turned on me. All right. And yeah, I was dogpiled like a mofo in that chat. Crystal, are you still here? If Crystal Langford is here, Crystal Langford could tell you. Show the proof. You said that you know what I did last summer. What, went into TT's chat when she was talking trash about you?
Crystal Langford used to be a mod for CPS. That's the one that Jonesin, a.k.a. Sludge Knuckles, had her dad, who was a police officer, go docs out and look up her information.
Okay. Guess what? I dropped her link in my chat and told my subscribers to come over there with me. So what are you trying to prove here? These people are idiots. They always think that they're going to, like, they really believe that they're going to come to show you guys some screenshots of me and TT's chat, or me and, liking, or not, oh my God, I can't even talk. Me and TT's chat, or me and, Crafton and Kim's. Me saying that Granny's horrible in the chat to really go into, like, blast or expose me. Only people they fooling is herself.
I had to stop and watch. Jesus. Oh, what a stupid broad. Hold on. Yvette says, Brittany, is there a time limit on being a victim? So I did one thing a year ago. This goes for many people, right? Some people are still coming at me about shit that happened 2 years ago, guys. Things that happened 2 years ago. How long do you hold somebody, at fault? How long do you beat somebody over the head for something that they did? How long do you trash another person and come at them, take part in the attacks over and over and over and over? How long do you do that before it's equal to whatever I did to you a year or two ago? When is it enough? You know what I mean? These people always talk about accountability and giving second chances, or having grace for other people. You know what I mean? That's what these people always talk about. I have been ripped apart. Some of these people for over a year or two.
Let's hear, okay, ready? Let's hear how BJ relates to BHB on an emotional level. The victimhood is real.
No, I don't. Maybe it takes somebody going through like I have, to understand. But I don't know, like dragging somebody day in and day out and talking so poorly about this woman 24. Come on, man, it's enough already. I'll say it a million times. Talking trash and manufacturing drama is for the no content, having low IQ, money hungry chain smokers. It's easy money, sadly. Well, I will tell y'all this, and I thought about it. She had 2,000 people in chat tonight, you guys.
Yep, did. I sure the fuck did. And you're still fucking mad about it. Bitch, you're still fucking mad. You talk about the memberships that people gift over here. You talk about Easy being over here. You talk about the super chats and the super stickers. You talk about the fucking people being in chat. You talk about the shit that's being said. What did she do a year or two ago? What, the memorial? What did she, hold on. What did she do a year or two ago? She didn't do anything a year or two ago. Her husband, her boyfriend, husband, baby daddy, whoever, whatever the fuck he is to her, he's the one that did the shit. And he tore up a fucking memorial of a kid that died in a wreck right outside their house. And exactly, stay mad, ho.
2,000 people. 2,000 people. I mean, I was going to watch that last clip, but I don't really see, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? It's just going to tear my nerves up more. I mean, I made fun of the way Rowena says, what? But I mean, my God, anybody, I'm surprised Queen hasn't told her to shut up yet. How every time you hear Rowena, what? I was like, what? And I was like, what? Oh my God. And you stir shit and you go tell creators, oh, this creator did this to you. Oh, this creator did that. When that creator didn't even fucking realize what was happening. Fuck you, bitch. Yes, I'm snapping. I'm sick of all you people. Y'all are the problem. It's you. People like you are the issue in this community. And you know what she's going to do? You want to know what she's going to do? She's going to go right over there to Queen, tell Queen that I'm somehow taking jabs over here. I'm sick of all of you. And you want to know what's so crazy about all of it? Wouldn't none of y'all pull the fuck up. You're all mouth.
Oh my God, no you didn't. Oh my God, no you didn't. No you didn't. Listen, last time, and I don't agree with real life shit. I don't agree with that shit at all. But do not be inviting folks to your motherfucking house, and when they pull the fuck up, you cry victim, because that's not how that goes. Just like the whole thing with Bombshell and Savage. I don't like Savage. I don't fuck with Savage. I can't stand that bitch. She's a lying ass, fucking fraudulent ass bitch, in my opinion. But I will say, I still don't hold it against her for holding up or going to Bombshells, because she invited her over there. Not once, not twice, but several times. See, that's the thing. You can't tell people your address and tell them to show up at your house, because then when they do, you're going to cry your motherfucking ass off. And like I said, I don't agree with going real life. I don't agree with that bullshit. But I also don't agree with you sitting there poking and taunting, and then somebody shows up and you cry about it. And I think that was a good video. It was very informative, huh? I thought so. I sure did. Listen, did we get them? We got to get them up over 1,000 today. Let's see. Let's go see. Look here. Let's go check this out. Just saying, you guys, and make sure you guys go like their video. Yep, they're over 1,000. Go ahead. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Listen, you guys make this hive what it is. That's for damn sure. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys, because I came on here in a shit ass fucking mood. It's called Just Saying is the channel. Just Saying. I don't know whose channel it is. I don't care. They got some pretty good videos on there. And I'm guessing it's probably a channel that doesn't really dig Britney, because there's quite a few videos on here that don't forget to punch your victim card. What is it? It can't be both ways. Poking the bear that you're afraid of. These are good little videos. Circle yes or no. That's from a month ago. February 3rd. Guilty of unknown crime because YouTube says so. Uh-oh, here we go. Is it really worth it? This is one we should probably watch. Oh shit, this is one that's like an hour long. Holy shit, it's a long one. Well, we could speed it up, I guess. Yeah, this is about the RICO. Including but not limited to bribery, extortion, money laundering, and illegal gambling. Bringing a civil RICO claim involves navigating a complex legal process. Matter of fact, this is what I was looking for earlier. Or yesterday, sorry. YouTube creator Brittany J is one of the group of plaintiffs that are filing a civil case claiming that 2 defendants are impeding on the investigation of a missing child and engaging in RICO activities. Huge accusations against content creators that are simply covering a missing child's case and commenting on interviews related to the missing child. She's one of many of Seth, Tony, Andrew Griffin, what is this? Christina O'Donnell, Brittany Jackson, Hong Z, Nick has a fat suit, does not want to be Queen Bee's best friend anymore. And Lesniak, I'm not sure if he's a plaintiff or a fucking, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And allegedly Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Also, I gotta tell y'all something.
Oh, wait a second. What'd that say? RICO has nothing to do with her feelings? RICO has nothing to do with her feelings or vengeance, especially when a missing child is at the center of it all. Betty.
Also, I gotta tell y'all something. So, it's been brought to my attention that allegedly, according to a certain someone that we're not going to name, claims that I was in Nick the Hat's live stream yesterday trying to, I don't know what I think they're trying to say that I was in Nick the Hat's live stream yesterday trying to get Nick to bring me on board. Negative. I was not in Nick the Hat's live stream. I didn't even know about Nick the Hat's live until after, but I guess my mom Megan was. She went over and commented in Nick's chat, and I say all that to tell you guys that was not me. So we have a clone. Which I know I've known that.
Wait, the clone actually turns out to be her child under her other account, trolling her.
About having a clone for a while, but I haven't seen it around. But I guess there's a clone of me that was in Nick the Hat's chat the other day. Okay. Well, we can officially say that I am cloned. Or is that you, Neil? Get out of my account, Neil. Stop that. That's my son. Y'all don't block that account. That's my account. My son is trolling me. So first, I want to say.
Did you just hear that shit? Did y'all just fucking hear that shit? Hold the phone, Jack. Hold the motherfucking phone.
That was in Nick the Hat's chat the other day. Okay. Well, we can officially say that I am cloned. Or is that you?
Wait, was it this clone?
Neil. Get out of my account, Neil. Well, we can officially say that I am cloned.
And then she says this.
Or is that?
Let me make it a little bit faster.
You, Neil. Get out of my account, Neil.
Is that you, Neil? And he says, yeah. So why do you have your son on a platform like this when you have grown-ass men allegedly jacking off on your panel, Brittany J? That's a real shit parent move.
That I am cloned. Or is that you, Neil? Get out of my account.
Is that you, Neil? And he says, yeah. What the fuck, dude?
Stop that. That's my son. Y'all don't block that account. That's my account. My son is trolling me. So first,
don't block that account. My son's trolling me with it. So no, you didn't have a fucking clone.
I want to say, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to say this, but you know what? I'm just going to come out and say it. Okay. So a lot of people are 100% outraged with the demeanor and attitude of Nick the Hat, right? I mean, come on, absolutely, he's condescending as all get out. I don't know how anybody could say otherwise. And then the worst that comes to my mind about the way that some people in this community are freaking out about Nick the Hat is deliciously. It makes me feel validated. I'm just gonna be petty for a minute, okay? It's so the irony. Oh my God, the irony! It just goes to show you that there are absolute laws of the universe, and things do come back full circle, okay?
Oh, for full circle it does, baby. Full circle it does.
Scared to call the cops because they think they're going to go to prison. No, it's not too late, but it will be too late very soon because this case is about to start costing a lot of money. This is where, I guess, another interesting factor comes in. When you have a private contractor that employs everybody from former AGs to former feds to experts, to body language experts that testify at trials like the Kennedy, JFK, literally, there is somebody that is still at the firm, an immediate relative of the body language expert from JFK's trial. Like, you guys hire those people, and that's why their clientele.
Did you just, how can, there's a couple of things that I've got a problem with here, okay? And it doesn't mean that I don't stand, with them trying to find answers, okay? I'm open. So I'm not being a hater of Nick the Hat. I'm not being a hater of Dog. But isn't it dangerous to sit here? He's pleading with a person to bring Sebastian back as if it is known 100% fact. You know what I mean? Like, no, I really don't like this narrative. I'm just going to be honest with you.
That's what I think it's a bluff, but I do think that he's part of I don't want to say too much, but I think that he's I used to know a lot of people like him that were interconnected in certain ways, and they might have access to things. Not talking about his background. I'm saying like his connections.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as like like digitally computer online,
Well, to piggyback off what you said, felons are really smart. Yes. They're very, very smart. Some, a lot of the time. Some of them, not all, but yeah. Someone reached out to me, and I'm not going to go into detail. That's not important of who it is. But the person had said something to me that really stuck out to me today. And she said, protect your subscribers, be careful. Don't let your subscribers, don't lead them, basically astray. Don't, you know what I mean? This person is there's no doubt that he's got an agenda, right? So for me and where I stand, I'm not going to be getting behind Nick. I do feel like we have been here almost 7 months. And do we really need somebody to tell us how to bring awareness for Sebastian? I don't think so. Absolutely don't think so. I think we will do just fine on our own, like we have been. I do have creators reaching out to me, telling me to be careful, that this person's not a good person. So I'd already had that like lingering in my mind, right, about Nick the Hat, thinking about, these people that have reached out to me privately to warn me. That was already in the back of.
So that was September 7th. And then they have this, I feel a sense of responsibility here and would like to speak up about it. There are wolves in sheep's clothing. They have thrown their hat in the Sebastian Rogers case. I am not here to bash, only to warn. Do not fall for this. If you respect my opinion at all, you will avoid this stuff at all costs. I see some very good people being, deceived and led by caring hearts. Let's see here. He is not who he says he is. Take care. He's talking about Seth, in my opinion.
In my mind. And then I see this. And guys, we love Josh, right? Josh is the bee's knees. I think Josh is a stand-up guy. I think that he is a wonderful creator. And I have a tremendous amount of respect for Josh. So when I saw this, I'm going to be honest with you. I take this as my full confirmation.
That's credible. It's sent to the relevant authorities. And okay. Follow it up on that.
That doesn't make me comfortable whatsoever, Nick. Every lead that comes in that's credible, who deems it credible or not? Every lead that comes in that's deemed credible is sent to the TBI. No, but you guys shouldn't be the ones that are determining what is and what isn't credible. Dwayne Dog Chapman, and you see there's the check mark. All you trolls and bullies, my word for you is skunks, because you stink to high heaven. What? The only reason you skunks would be doing this to a poor little boy who's missing is that you must have a head skunk pushing you. We know who you are, head skunky. So keep on pushing, skunk mouth. Keep on spraying your little skunks with your rotten skunk smell. We hear you, we see you, we smell you, and we will hunt you. Love, Dog the Bounty Hunter, aka the Skunk Hunter.
It's like that in that movie, The Never-Ending Story. He keeps trying to close the book, and like he can't. Like he has to open it back up, because I feel like right now there's not that many people advocating for Seth and Sebastian. I mean, there's Betty and that whole team, but they've already been labeled as cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and nobody takes them seriously. So, not saying that they are, but I'm just saying they've already, in their own way, become sort of a clown show. And there's only a few channels now that are standing strong.
Going to be a couple things that I got to say tonight that may not sit well with some of you, but if I don't say them, then I'm not a true friend, because I'm not being honest with you guys. So I have some things to say, but it's going to be after we go through this interview. I'm just noticing, are you guys noticing around the community that people are changing up? People are starting to change their tune a bit. I think some people are getting worried about this this C&D, like they're, while they're on Queen's panel, they're all, froggy and feel gung-ho, but when they really actually think about it, they're nervous about it. And creators, these cease and desist, once again, Granny, are not in any way preventing you or anyone else from talking about Sebastian and the case. The only thing that these cease and desist are for are to eliminate the false allegations that are being levied at Seth Rogers and his team. That's it. You can talk about Sebastian all day long.
And
listen, we all pretty much know. We all pretty much know who they are because we have been on the receiving end of those insiders the entire time.
Yeah, we have.
So ask yourself who's the ones that have been attacking us, and there's your answer. From my understanding, there's a short list, and it's the people that are the loudest that we all know.
The pendulum swinging. I mean, look at the last couple weeks. We've got the FBI coming out. Those persons, right? Those persons, a $50,000 reward. Jennifer Coffindaffer, saying that, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Nick the Hat, right? Attorneys. And it seems, in my opinion, that there are people that are fishes out of water. They would rather just admit, or just rather, flop like a fish out of water than actually just saying, you know what, nothing here with Seth. Let's move along and let's find Sebastian.
If you know that they allowed, do you think I'm threatened by you, Nick? I'll see.
And there it is. There's another threat. Hey, and this is, hey, you're in blank 2. See you soon.
See you soon, too. You can more than welcome, Nick. Do what you got to do. You think I have any fear of what you're going to do? Just know I'll reach out to every organization the same way you did. Ain't afraid of you. You think you're going to silence me from playing your own buddy's words? Came from his mouth, didn't it? So here's the question. Why didn't he take custody? If they were so absent, as if they're so horrible as parents, why didn't they take custody? Great question, Pascal.
Why wasn't he taken away from that home at that time? Why couldn't you take him? Why couldn't you take him?
We were still in the middle of the divorce.
What does that mean? What's the punching bag mean? Did you just threaten me? Just threaten me, Nick? Do it again. What does that mean, Nick? Elaborate. See, you might have people on YouTube thinking you're a big shot, but I know as well as you know that everybody, including yourself, that you associate with is not a big shot in this county. And that's for sure.
The divorce hasn't settled yet. This didn't happen.
They run around talking about threats. Does anybody else take what Nick has put in my chat on repeat as a threat? Because I feel like that is a threat. You just told me you're in my town. Now you're putting punchy emojis. I feel like that's a threat. Yep. Definitely a threat. So who's threatening who? Why are you trying to distract from this conversation, Nick? You got a problem? That's the real him. Well, you got a problem with this conversation being played again?
She doesn't seem like she's very scared. I know Brittany said, oh, well, it's just so delicious that they're so intimidated and so scared. Get the fuck out of here. She don't sound very scared to me. Let's see here. Sin OG, in memory of mom-in-law who knew bullshit when she heard it. QB in our safe place. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. And Jen, if you're in here, I'll email you back here in a minute, baby.
Don't threaten me.
And here, this says, Nick left Granny's watching chat and went straight to X, where he proceeded to dox Granny and her family. It was an actual dox because it was done maliciously after making alleged threats in her chat. A couple of YouTube creators shared that dox out, and Brittany J decided to share one of those streams. Well, of course she fucking did. Of course.
Angie Jess, Carol loves embroidery, Terry F, Miss Gloria, Karen Powers, Brittany Jane. I know, and I'll tell her that you're not talking crap about her. She probably already knows it, but TJ and I can remind her that's false. Yeah, listen, when I've had a personal conversation with Betty. Betty and I have buried the hatchet. I like Betty. I don't give a shit if it's popular or not.
Oh, we know. We can tell by the way you act, and the same shit you parrot Betty like Betty parrots us. This is a big change. She had recently said that BHB is an opportunist, and now they're suddenly buddies. Yeah. Oh yeah. They've been besties for the last 8-9 months for sure.
Obviously, quite obviously, right? I don't care what people think. I'm not above going against.
But you know what? Ain't besties enough to give a fuck about people talking about Brittany, huh? As long as they're not talking about you, huh, Betty? Matter of fact, you sat back and ain't said a fucking word. Sticking up for your friend, allegedly. But she'll add to it when she pops in your chat like, oh, you're finally awake, Brittany. What a friend you are, Betty.
Against the grain. And I like Betty. I have nothing to say about Betty that's negative or disparaging in any way. That's not what we're trying to do here. That's not our goal. That's not our intention. And I'm not going to talk trash about Betty. The only way that I would say anything negative about Betty at all is if there was something that happened personally between she and I. And even then, I would still try to keep it classy. I'm not going to be over here shit talking her. I like Betty. I was very clear about what he said. And I'm frustrated, very frustrated, because Nick, I guess, heard it. You know, Nick the Hat and Dog, as you guys know, Tony Mathis and Seth Rogers are now a part of Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunter's legal team. The legal reps are not just over Dog and they're not just over Dog and Nick anymore. They cover for Seth and Tony as well. Well, with that being said,
Seth, your contract is up with Midnight Media. So we want to know, did you sign another one? Did you sign a new one? Did you sign an NDA? Asking for myself and a few thousand people, you know.
Nick has made it clear that they are watching all of these, what we call quote unquote hate channels, mainly, and it's not the people that are speaking out against Seth because they dislike him. It's when you outright slander and defame his name. They're not trying to take anyone's freedom of speech. They're not trying to make it where anybody can't talk about Sebastian anymore. The only thing that they're asking is that people stop slandering and making false allegations against this grieving father. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, I don't. So I'm going to go through some clips and let me explain to you guys why I'm talking about Granny tonight, okay? I'm not just bringing her up on a whim. I have some things to say because for the past 2 days, she has accused me of being the reason that Nick the Hat went after her the other day. You know, it's all my fault. I'm the reason that all these things are, I'm the reason that she's got Nick and the others' attention. I'm not the reason that Nick is looking at you, Granny. It has nothing to do with me. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry, y'all. It just so happens to be that one of the people that has, been my worst enemy through all of this, one person who has attacked me the most, ironically, just so happens to be one of the worst attackers of Seth Rogers. What do you want me to say? If you had to ask me from the things I saw, she's easily top 2 in the worst, as far as making fun of him, calling him fat, accusing him of being an absentee father, accusing him of, trying to get back at Katie because he wants to be with her versus, find his son, taking her own personal feelings from her own past relationships and, trying to put that on Seth. Like claiming that he reminds her of his ex. That has nothing to do with Seth. Your ex and Seth, it's just crazy. It's crazy. This community over here, meaning the people that support me, people that support Justin, the people that support, all of us, every one of us, we have all taken a lot of heat and backlash over merely speaking our opinion based on things that the Proud Puts have told us with their own mouths. Not assumptions, not false accusations, things that they have told us. And no, I don't listen to her, Boston. I don't. As a matter of fact, guess how I found out about her saying all the crap she said yesterday? I got messages from my subscribers. People started emailing me like crazy midday yesterday. My emails was going off the chain. My text messages was blowing up. Everybody was telling me and sending me clips telling me how she was threatening to release my husband's personal information. So I had to go freaking see what was going on. And lo and behold, there she was. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what? I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. I haven't. I'm seriously going to talk to Nick Like, I haven't. I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing: she doesn't even know. Oh my God, she doesn't even know what she's talking about, y'all. That's the crazy part. So let me go ahead and show you what she posted. I'm about to show you. Okay, I logged off because I wanted to come on and do our regular stream. Right, we're going to talk about Carly. I can't even remember her last name. I'm so Carly Gray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I don't even remember her last name. I'm so aggravated. She made this post. Okay, let me read this to you all. Okay, she says, "Imagine this: your loved one's life is tragically ended. You set up a memorial spot to honor their short-lived life. An angry man comes out with a weapon in his hand, demanding that you leave the memorial and take it all with you, destroying the place that you built to honor, remember and feel close to where your loved one's last breath was taken. Does this sound like someone who cares about victims or has human decency at all? Tons to discuss tomorrow morning. I hope to see you all there." All right, you're a psycho. You're not going to do this. I'm not going to allow you to take a situation that you are so wrong about. It's laughable how wrong you are. You're so wrong about it. And you're going to sit there and twist it and try to make it like this right here. This right here proves many things. Tell y'all the story of what happened, because I refuse to allow this girl to do this to me anymore. But before I do that, hold on a second. Y'all remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? Remember Kelly J? I gave her an opportunity, to come back. Remember that? Kelly J and I talked, remember, guys? And I said that, we made peace and I'm all for it. Well, let's read what Kelly J had to say under that post. Because look at what people are already saying. People that don't even know anything about what happened. That's beyond cruel. So then Kelly J says, "I know exactly what this is about. Being that I had to do some searching due to someone who was always crying about being a victim of grannies, I went back a year or longer to find out who started a lifetime grudge. And in a live stream, someone told a story about a Red Bull can. Tell me I'm wrong, Granny. She actually made a joke in the stream one night and mentioned how they had to call County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night." Hold on a minute.
There it is right there. There it is.
Back a year, about 3, what Kelly J. Kelly J, I gave her an opportunity, to come back. Remember that? Kelly J and I talked, remember, guys? And I said that, we made peace and I'm all for it. Well, let's read what Kelly J had to say under that post. Because look at what people are already saying. People that don't even know anything about what happened. That's beyond cruel. So then Kelly J says, "I know exactly what this is about. Being that I had to do some searching due to someone who was always crying about being a victim of grannies, I went back a year or longer to find out who started a lifetime grudge. And in a live stream, someone told a story about a Red Bull can. Tell me I'm wrong, Granny. She actually made a joke in the stream one night and mentioned how they had to call County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night." Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you probably better make sure your son isn't trolling and isn't on your channel and Craig isn't standing back there behind you.
All right. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night and mentioned how they had to call the County Highway Police about the Red Bulls that were trashing her driveway and yard. Her boyfriend went out yelling and screaming one night while they were outside visiting, where a young teenager passed away. Anyone started asking her what she was talking about, and she explained her way, of course. But I lost my own father in a car. Hold on a minute. This is insane. These people are so full of shit. So you're lying. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hold on a second. She explained her way, of course, but I lost my own father in a car wreck in a long country road when I was 9. It's where he slid off a 50-foot. He slided 50 feet on his back to his death and his neck broke. And I couldn't imagine the person that I bought the land to tell me I couldn't ever go by there and stand there if I felt lonely or just wanted to the very place that he took his last breath. I think she even stated something like, "How many Red Bulls does someone need that's no longer here?" I think that's what she said. You are a bold fucking liar. Kelly J, God will handle you. I don't got to do nothing because you, Kelly J, just lied on your freaking, oh my God, you just lied, completely lied. Lied. Y'all are witnessing, y'all are absolutely witnessing somebody just bold-faced lying. Do you think I would ever say something like that about a deceased person? Red Bulls? What the fuck are you even talking about? Do you know that I just let that girl come back in my chat? And guess what? I didn't do anything to her to make her go back over there talking about me yet again and literally slandering the fuck out of me right now. It never happened, Boston. Never. Never happened. Kelly, since you went back and you allegedly found that, why don't you go get it and show us? Show us where I was talking about Red Bull cans and how somebody would need so many that's no longer here. You are an absolute liar. You just proved that the truth is not in you, and God knows it, and so do I. And God, no, I don't have any reason why. I don't care. I love you, Boston, and I'm glad you believe me. But listen, right now I don't give a shit if anybody that listens to me believes me or not, except for God in heaven. He knows the truth, and these people are really going to sit there and say that. Okay, let me share it to y'all what the truth is, and to any mod that I confided in that went over here and told her a screwed up story. You need Jesus too, Kelly J. There's nothing nobody could pay me $1 to go and lie on another person the way that you just lied on me. Shame on you. Shame on you. And in using deceased people to spin your narrative, shame on you. Your own a boy passed away. Put it one in chat if you remember when that boy got into a wreck in front of my house. I was on YouTube. I was actually live when it happened. I got your back, Brittany. Trust me when I speak up on something, because I don't do it very often unless I know something for sure. I appreciate that. So y'all remember that, right? Okay, that was awful. It was horrible. Okay, so for anybody that may not know, there was a 20-year-old boy who he unfortunately was driving and drinking. He was coming back from a Halloween party. He was drinking and driving, and he was going like maximum speeds. And I don't know if I'm thinking he passed out, like we think he passed out. And oh God, it was awful, y'all. He basically went off the road into my ditch, and I have high ditches in front of my house. And he went into my ditch up on the embankment, which is about, I don't know, my ditches are probably about 10 feet tall. Okay. And his truck goes up to the top of my ditch and flips over. And he's going like, got to be about 80 miles per hour. Okay. Flips the truck over and it lands on its roof. Okay. The impact was so hard that it felt like a bomb. It went off at my house. Okay. It woke my father-in-law up out of his sleep. It was absolutely devastating. And he passed away on impact. I mean, he was gone. He was gone instantly. The impact was so bad. And it was devastating. And so anyway, there was and this is in my yard, you guys. It's in my yard. Now you ask me, why is Granny all in my business? Ask yourself, why does she have her nose in my personal life? I want y'all to think about this. This is my personal life. This isn't YouTube. So they set up a memorial in my yard. It's in my yard. The memorial stays up for about a year. Now, the entire time, nobody said anything. Everybody was fine. Nobody had problems with the memorial being up. Okay, in my yard, it was up for about a year, and we started getting woken up. Like there would be lights shining in my kids' windows, loud music, people outside talking. Neil is on the spectrum, and it would freak him out. He would wake up, come running in me, telling me somebody's outside his window. Craig was going outside finding not Red Bull, and I never even fucking said this. So Kelly J, I'd like to know who you are to take some story and twist it. Like let me just go out there getting drunk every night at that area. Okay, they were going out there in my yard in the middle of the night getting drunk, waking my kids up, shining lights in my window, night after night after night. I go outside constantly asking, hey, do you mind? My kids are asleep. I understand that this is your memorial. I struggled with this, y'all. I struggled with this hard because it is someone's memorial. Okay. I would never, I always have respect for that. But I guess because the guy was young, he had like friends and stuff like that. And we asked them multiple times over and over and over, hey, if you come, do you mind? Can you do it during the day? And if you come, could you not? Like, just you're freaking my kids out. We're finding thing if you want to come and pay your respects, put a cross up, have some flowers. Hell, we never said anything in my yard, and we never said anything until it started affecting my kids. Do y'all want people the same time? It's like I told the officer when at this time I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard, waking my son up. And y'all got to know, Neil, when somebody comes in my house unannounced, it freaks him out. Everybody in my family knows that you have to call before you come multiple times. Okay. Can y'all be respectful? Do you mind if you come back during the day? Can you, is there any way you can move it down further? It's bothering my son. We're finding alcohol outside of our house constantly, loud music at 12 o'clock at night. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you for coming at me and making this story something that it's not. So we asked them to move it. And if that makes me evil, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. What would you do? I want to know, what would you all do? Would you allow people coming to your house at 12 o'clock, looking out your window at 12, 1 o'clock at night and seeing lights out there and people just sitting out there in front? I mean, and I understand, look, but a whole fucking year, you guys, to sit there and say that I don't care about victims and their families because we asked somebody to move a memorial because shit was getting too hairy, then I'm sorry. So be it. That doesn't make me a bad person, and I don't appreciate you making that shit up and adding to it and making it way more than what it was. She will get whatever God and the universe thinks she deserves. Well, she shouldn't come out here and make it and twist the story and make it what it's not, making it far worse than what it was. And he didn't point his weapon at nobody. But
I didn't think he ever did, but I did hear that he pointed it in the air and shot it off. Now, if that's true, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I've heard. Do your own research, form your own opinions.
I got news for you. I live in the South, and we do have protection, and we do protect ourselves. But he never waved his weapon at anybody. Shit right here makes you not even want to have friends. Like, it makes no offense to my friends. I love y'all. Don't get me wrong. But when things like this happens, it makes me not want to even have friends because you talk to people and you confide in them about things because you trust them and you love them. And then when they get mad or turn against you, they take stories that you confided in them with and they go and twist them and make them way worse. Or either they tell her, regardless if they twisted it or not, they told her and she twisted it. Happy birthday. Hold on. I'll get the emojis, but I need to know, what am I looking for on CJ's? Go towards the end. Okay. About how far? Okay, let me see. Nick? I could just go to Nick.
These individuals very well need to. I'm giving you the flare. Cautious with what you're saying. Now, those people that are doing shows over there, are they being cautious with what they're saying? No, it's a lot of negative things being said with no basis or information or factual information to even speak on anything that's anything remotely close to what they are talking about.
Is this what you wanted me to
it's pretty
play?
It is.
Who's on the panel?
Accept it, and you're going to have to argue why you shouldn't get shut down.
Okay, hold on. No.
They fired 2 flares on your ass.
All right, hold on a minute. I'm going to have, I don't know if, listen. No, it's not that. We don't need that kind of rhetoric. We're not shutting anybody down. That's not okay. I get what he's saying, but don't do that. That's not helping what Seth and Tony and Nick and all are trying to do. Nobody's getting shut down. That's not what they want to do at all. I would not, I'm telling y'all, I would not back anything that involves shutting people down. I'm against that shit. I don't know. No. Come on, TJ, you can't say that. That kind of rhetoric is going to make things worse. I wish he wouldn't do that.
Nobody's firing a third one. If you sit there and fuck around with 2 chances, you're lucky you got 2.
You're going to find out.
You're lucky you got 1, but you're really lucky if you got 2. And if you get 2 of them and you can't wake up and act the way that you're supposed to be acting, if you're really doing what you're supposed to be doing as you're claiming, then guess what? You will do it over and over and over and over and over again. And that's when people have to learn the hard way. How many times do you fall off a bike and skin your knee before you learn how to fucking ride it without falling over?
I'm just going to go to Nick. So
Amen to that.
I talked to Nick. Okay, I talked to Nick today.
Here we go. She talked to Nick.
To Tony today, and I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't.
Oh, here she goes, busted out in a fucking lie. Okay, so day prior. All right. Okay, so the day prior, September 25th, Granny's Watching is reviewing an old interview of the father. Nick from Ad Night Media comes into her live chat, making some threats about her live stream, and then goes to X and doxes Granny and family. Several YouTube creators shared the dox. On the following day, On the following day, 9/26/24, Brittany J does 2 live streams. In the first live stream, she talks about the cease and desist letters that were sent to some creators and the rumors about possible legal action from At Night. BJ first says she hasn't spoken to Nick. She then reviews a stream with says Granny and family docs that had it was shared. She also reviews a community post that Granny Watchings made that spoke about a roadside memorial. The post had no identifying detail in it to relate to anyone. BJ is furious and says it's about her and states that now she has spoken to Nick about Granny. The memorial is what set it off, allegedly, but
no, that's not the goal. That's not what they're doing. That's not what they're going for. All they want to do is make these people stop dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here that's inciting a mob. It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere. And then you have all these people that watch them, the 1,200 in chat at a time, taking these allegations and running chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what they want to do. And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either. Like, it's like you're asking somebody, please stop throwing tomatoes at me. You know what I mean? And they're like, no, I'm going to keep throwing tomatoes at you and I'm going to fight you to do it.
But yet when they get tomatoes thrown at them, it's hella worse.
Yeah, it's the end of the world. Exactly. It's crazy.
You dish out what you get.
They're starting to involve your family now. They have been threatened with a C&D and they are not stopping. No one wants to do that, but how do we get them? Right, yeah, constantly. Like, that's another thing. Going after people's family. Craig should not be brought into this. What does Craig do? Who does he bother on this platform? My children should not be brought into this. And then let's go to Nick, because I mean, listen, I like CJ and stuff like that, but I don't like that. Like, I don't think that rhetoric's going to help us at all. Not after talking to Nick and Tony and stuff and knowing like what they said to me. This is truly one of the most psychotic things that I have witnessed in a while. To not be worried about me so much. You sure are in my personal life, Granny's watching. This is for Granny's watching. You look, I have had it. You know nothing about my personal life. You don't know me at all, contrary to what you may think. You don't know me. You don't know my husband. You don't know my children. You don't know anything about my life at all. You've never met me a day in my life. You've never been to my house. You've never spent time around my family. You know nothing. And it's so incredibly just gobsmacked. It just gobsmacks my brain. Like, it's incredibly, I don't even have the words. Like, I can't even think of the words to describe how arrogant this person is and how just, I can't even fathom how this person thinks that they know so much when they are so wrong. Let me just do this.
It's good to see all of you in here. Sorry, I was looking at messages. It's so funny because, well, we'll get into a few things, but ironically, my dang old post didn't say anybody's name, but somebody sure as hell took that very personally. And then I saw people calling that a dox, and I'm like, what? How would you feel post with no names as a dox? Wow, that's news to me. So kind of at the point where if like you support doxing, if you cheer it on, if you excuse it, well then surely you're okay when it comes to you. Well, rest assured, I'm not a doxer. Despite what these people want to cry and complain and say and do, I'm not a doxer. I don't have to dox. But I will certainly show the truth about you and those around you is what I will do. And we'll be getting all into it. Good morning, Bug, Just Robin, Emily, Saucy, Pasha, Elise, Carrie Moody. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Listen, it's not a post I made, CJ. I'm not dox me all day and night. I don't care. We are called the melon felons, the MFers for a reason. I've never hidden the fact that I'm a felon. I've never hidden the fact that I'm in recovery. None of that has ever been hidden. So that part I'm not so worried about. It is the threats that came with it. It is the reason for the dox that I have a problem with. But as far as like, claiming I'm crying about being, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm surprised it took this long if I'm being honest. What I do find ironic though is that somebody like Betty, who admittedly told the police she was addicted to cocaine and ecstasy, has the audacity. So there's a few things we're going to get into. And I think we're going to jump right into it. The people I saw cheering on Betty's filth the other day are the people that I'll be responding to. Congratulations, Kelly. That's amazing. They're going to show more and more because she's feeling really emboldened. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it because not many people watch, including myself. But she started off at the beginning of the stream saying she's never spoken to Nick. And by the end of this stream, she was saying how she spoke to Nick and Tony that day. Anybody else catch that? Put a 1 in the chat. She did this another time. She wrote a whole post about how she doesn't talk to Seth. And in the middle, didn't admit that she talks to Seth. It's like, you just, woo, right over it. So she said she's never spoken to Nick. And then by the end, towards the end, it was she spoke to Nick that day. So it's like, which one is it? Justin also had a few questions. And I have a few answers for you, Justin. I have a few answers for you. And then as far as Betty's little skinny friend that's making a post on Facebook where Betty threatens to come to my house with 4 ROs against you, I don't think that's smart. But anyway, her friend got really bent out of shape. Here's the thing. If you don't want this shit done to you, don't support it being done to others. Because the fact of the matter is not only is Betty herself a criminal, but so are those she associates with. Okay? They are too. So that's what I find to be quite ironic is Betty's always out here trying to shame people and make them feel some type of way for their past when Betty's past is worse than mine. Nick's current.
Shit, say that shit again. Betty's out on a $20,000 bond. She's a little fucking criminal. A violent fucking criminal, if you will.
situation is worse than mine. The people Betty is surrounded by, including her best friend who portrayed her when she turned her back, also has a criminal record. And you forgot there, lady, when you threatened legal action if I was to put out your record, that's what you and your friends are doing right now, right? So you're admitting that's illegal? That's interesting. But you forget that people already put it out there, which BJ says if it was already put out there, that is not doxing. So let's keep that in mind throughout the stream as well, okay? But you already admitted, Michelle, that you have a record. And why would you be so threatened? I never said your name. Why would you be so threatened by me saying that if it weren't true? You people give yourselves away. Just like making that post. Led to her crying for 30 minutes about being a victim. No, the only victim is the family whose lives, their loved one's life was lost that night. And instead of coming out with some human decency and saying, hey, can you turn down your headlights, or, can you refrain from leaving a mess behind when you leave here, which I don't believe happens. Your badass shut-in of a boyfriend goes out wielding a gun at them, right? Because that's the truth of what happened. So I don't know if she forgets, but she told this story about a year ago, and it was a stark difference. Yeah, Gall's a felon. So, yeah, I have no problem with my record being out there again. I've never hidden it. I am in recovery. I did some shitty shit, and I pay for it every day. I also make up for it every day. What I have a problem with is bringing my family in it who's not on YouTube. That's what I have a problem with. But since all of you that supported it don't have a problem with that, you surely won't have a problem with what I showed today, okay? And again, it won't be doxing, but it will be showing you all some inside information to who these people are. That's all. Or Billy Ray know anything about Miley doing this, Nick? Because again, they're not the only people that have connections. That's for sure. But back to what I was talking about. So Brittany, for whatever reason, took my community post to be very personal. And I believe it was even stated up here. I think, Heather, if I'm correct, you were part of Brittany. I was actually friendly with Brittany at the time that this accident took place, because I remember it. So the facts as I know, he was threatening them with a pew and called charges for pulling down the memorial. Now, Brittany claims that it was okay, the memorial, that they were out there drinking and the bright lights were going through the windows and keeping the kids up and all those things and, whatever may be it. So let me just pull this up really quick. Not only did you go out there wielding a gun, threatening these people, but you also took down the memorial. You trashed the memorial of a 20-year-old whose life was taken too soon. That's absolutely horrific. So I'm going to show you all this memorial spot. But hold on, because I forgot to exit out the address.
She stops to take it out. See, some people don't. Some people wouldn't have. They'd just go ahead and put it up there. All right, the link should be pinned now.
So hold on. This is the memorial that was such a burden on this family. This is the memorial. This is the memorial for James Jacob Butler III, who was 20 years old when on Sunday, October 30th, he tragically lost his life by going off-road into this ditch. Giselle, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Does this look like it's something that would be such a bother to you on a property?
No. God bless
your soul. You have her saying that the lights were keeping their kids up because the driveway, right? I mean,
And this is why she was added to the RICO. Is this why she wanted to be added to it? What up?
RICO. This was
Is this
her
why she wanted to be added to the RICO?
Yeah, apparently. This she's still telling people. I mean, it changes every day, but
right. But the last one she said was you doxed her and showed her address with this memorial and lied about it. And that's what this is. I mean, you didn't.
No, the stream's still up. It would never. If I did, she could privacy strike it, right? Like I never showed it. I didn't show the address. I didn't show. Actually, blocked out the street name as well. But no, you'll see. I never showed anything.
You just said you stopped to do it.
Right. Because the fact is, Brittany doxed me the day prior when she went through Betty's stream and CJ's stream, who was going over Nick's stuff. So she doxed me, which is why I started off with like, okay, if you people support doxing and people's family members being doxed, and don't cry when it happens.
She didn't do it.
Right.
It wasn't her that did it, but she still played it as if
she showed it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So that was the order.
That
of
was
things
a bitch move.
Right. And she knew what she was doing. I mean, come on. It was done intentionally. Nonetheless, I still didn't dox her. But look at that little memorial. Isn't that a shame? It was like the
We had
tiniest
to go
thing.
out there and fucking tear it up with some bullshit. Rowena said she went illegal because it was free.
She did do a post before too, where like the beginning of it's like, I never privately spoke to Seth, and then by the middle of the post, she's like, I spoke privately to Seth. I'm looking for it right now. It was actually hysterical because I'm like, are you that unaware?
Did
Like,
you hear Smiley say yesterday? She's like, well, Seth just sent me this.
Well, of course, right. But if anybody says, you know, like Jay's getting photos and they're all like, oh my God, she's working with the Proudfoots. It's like, you people are so hypocritical. It's really a shame, dude. It really is.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it is.
Roxy, I would in a heartbeat.
I'm hitting play so we can watch the rest of it, or
Okay.
just finish this, at least finish this part right here, because I was talking about this memorial, so.
I wanted to chat. Is that the excuse that was given?
I was talking about him being a piece of shit and going out there and tearing it up.
Yeah, did you notice though that she said, first off, she said the victim of the crash was drunk driving and high speeds. So she's victim blaming, which maybe that's true, right? Whatever. She has 10-foot ditches and all that. Okay, well, that's dangerous. Get it fixed. Then she goes on to say that the people that were coming to, you know, honor him at his memorial, now they're all drunks too, right? So now
Well,
they're
it ain't even her fucking business, but her husband's a goddamn drunk, from my opinion, from what I was told anyways, allegedly, in my opinion.
No, I mean, yeah, when you're calling and asking your kids to bring you beers, like, yeah, I think so. But she goes on to blame them and then claims, and that was true. Now, the sentence about how many Red Bulls does a dead person need, that was never said. That part was never said. But there were comments about like the Red Bulls and alcohol being left behind. They were drinking and drugging there and blah, blah, blah. But yet there's no police reports to that. There's nothing to back that up. So what I did is I showed that the memorial was nowhere near her actual house to be causing their headlights to go into the bedroom of which the kids don't sleep anyway. Like, she's just full of shit. She's full of shit. She had every excuse for why they did what they did. And it's wrong. What happened was wrong.
This was one of her main reasons as to why she was added, why she had to be a part of the RICO.
Right, but yet you notice it doesn't mention that in her declarations. It doesn't say anything about this.
Nope. And you know, she starts out with, I ain't scared. I haven't been scared. I was never scared to begin with.
Yeah, and you know the declarations were signed on September 15th. What's the date of this?
I believe this one's September 27th. Yeah.
All right, well, there you go right there. What a fucking liar. I mean, let me double check my dates here, but I'm pretty sure the declarations weren't even signed. They were signed on the 15th.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to check, just make sure, but.
All right, you check. I'm going to play this.
Okay.
I can't even bear to listen to her damn voice. But I do know, Brittany, you have no problem with doxing, and lucky for you, I'm not going to dox. But I am going to tell the truth about who and what your partner is and how little you care for victims. Because the lights were keeping your kids up at night. And then your weird mod came over saying something about alcohol and drugs.
It was
so there would be a police report about these people drinking and drugging and then getting in their cars driving, right? But she had several different ones, Heather. I will agree with that. So this memorial spot, let me make sure you can't see. Okay. Because unlike you, Brittany, I'm not going to dox you, and I would never celebrate somebody doxing your family, but I am going to show what a liar you are. This memorial spot is right there. Look at the distance. This memorial spot, that's the driveway. Memorial spot, driveway.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It's not even, like, it's not right here in front of it. It's not up here past their fence. It's on the side.
Yeah.
And it's far enough away from the driveway, in my opinion.
You can't even see the damn house.
You know what? My husband's family has a similar little memorial for his brother who died less than a mile from their house.
So that's like the easement.
Right,
like
you can't see
the easement.
You can't see her house. You can't even see the driveway. You can't see shit.
No.
And once again, I took time to block it out. I mean, look at the docs, man. But I was wrong about the date. It was October 16th. She signed the declarations. They started this all on the 20th, but I didn't come into play until, ironically, after the 28th of September. It was originally going to be Clue and Barbecue. And then all of a sudden, the day after she says she spoke to Nick, I came into play.
See, public easement. Yeah, that's, and I can almost guarantee the free part was definitely part of the reason why.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is, okay, guess I'll take a screenshot of that. The other thing is when you add in the fact that Like, I could get being upset about me showing it, right? Like, I was wrong to do it, but you just fucking doxed me and my father. Like, was I supposed to sit back and be like, oh, that's cool, just replay my dox all day? No. So I did some petty shit. But if you listen throughout her little spiel, she says several times, this is why I don't like having friends. No offense to my friends. To whichever mod told her, which says I'm not lying. She's admitting that she told people this story.
Yes.
Chewy's mom, are you missing the part where she doxed me? That's why. She doxed me. She literally doxed me and my family. So I told a story that she shared publicly several times. I don't think people
get some grannies watching and co. Keep watching and stalking people you don't know, but don't bitch when you get a response. Well, who's that to? Because like I said to Brittany, don't be telling motherfuckers to pull up to your motherfucking house and then cry when they do.
Right, and these people don't get it. Unless you're on the receiving end of people doxing you and your loved ones, you don't get it.
Exactly.
You don't get it.
Sure the fuck you don't. And most don't until it happens to them.
Exactly. So I think I held my composure, to be honest, because I wanted to go all out, but I, held myself back. Just like I have the past 5 days by not going live and responded.
Yes, be careful what you fucking ask for, because you don't know who you're fucking with behind these screens, and you don't know who knows who. I've said that from the fucking jump. You don't know who's connected to who. You don't know these people that you're fucking with. You don't know who their family is. You don't know who they know where, what states. You have no fucking idea who you're fucking with behind these screens. Keep that shit in mind, man.
And you know what? Whoever kicked that memorial and acted like that should be glad that the people that were obviously, according to them, drinking and doing drugs had the mentality not to just absolutely stomp a mud hole through them, because that's exactly what my husband's family would have done. There would have been nothing left but a greasy spot in the middle of the road if they would have trashed my deceased brother-in-law's memorial like that. There's some people out here that don't tolerate that kind of stupidity and will gladly put you in the hospital for it.
I would like to know, would they go to a cemetery and do that to somebody's grave? Because it's the same thing to the victims, to his family. It is the same thing as you walking in the cemetery and doing that to his grave. How dare anybody? And if it was your child, I'll guarantee you, these same people that did that would not tolerate it for their own.
Well, and I don't understand the constantly blaming things on your own children. There are many ways, like I said, that could be resolved without literally breaking down a memorial for a 20-year-old that lost their life. There are many ways you can go about respectfully asking for changes to be made that does not inquire disrespect into the deceased.
Yep.
And in my opinion, it was a strong disrespect to the deceased, and I don't think there's any justification for it. And I don't think there's any justification for going out there with, toting a weapon in hand, threatening. Well, what we're supposed to believe now is young adults, right, that are supposedly out there drinking and recklessly leaving behind trash. Well, and I was just wondering is that even considered their property at that point? It's hard. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell from just a photo. But nonetheless, this is a memorial spot, a tiny little memorial spot for this young adult whose life was tragically taken too soon. He was a junior fireman, so I find it insulting that you're thinking all his friends and family that come by to honor him are alcoholics and drug addicts.
And to say he was drinking and driving when you don't know is a fucking insult anyways. Especially if he was a junior firefighter. Come on, man. They're totally against drinking and driving.
And Queen, what are the odds that your loved one dies from drinking and driving, so you go to the memorial spot by drinking and driving? The logic is even logical.
Right.
The math ain't mathing.
Sounds like her baby daddy went out there drunk, in my opinion, and was acting a goddamn fool.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Right, don't lie. That's why she kept saying whatever mod, but Shit is crazy. But that's actually the timeline. If that makes me part of a RICO, oh shit. There's a lot of people out here operating under RICO. Which ironically, the group accusing people of yeah, and if the group accusing people of RICO, they're the ones that all collectively doxed to begin with. Because Nick did the doxing, and then Betty played it. CJ played it talking, but he apologized. He didn't realize who I was. He said Brittany was saying this and this to him, whatever. But then Brittany plays it. Like the whole crew went through the dox. And then Brittany cries that I'm part of a RICO because I supposedly doxed her. It's like the irony of it all.
Girl, did you hear her talking pissed the fuck off about Hartley's videos?
No, I haven't watched anything. Listen, I'll regress if I watch anything. So I've been trying to keep my peace and, you know.
Oh, she is fucking hot. She is pissed and thinks it's harassment. That Hartley made some videos about her and made her chubby in her videos.
Everything's harassment to her. It's all harassment. It's all slander. It's all incitement. But what she does is just defend herself. What she does is, you know what I mean? Like, Brittany will sit there and promote. Matter of fact, I just watched a video the other day where she spoke about me with my daughter. I never even heard before. But she'll sit there and promote any Jane Doe, if you will, that is talking shit about anybody else. She'll share them out and bring her whole crew with her. But if anybody makes any videos calling her out, it's harassment, it's real life, she's a victim. It's like, bro, you get what you get. Like, I've been quiet for 5 days and she's gone at me all 5 of them. It's amazing to me. I've never seen no shit like it. But I think Hartley flatters Brittany.
She does fucking, I was gonna say, she could be a lot shittier about it and she's really not.
No, yeah. There's
the most she does is make her character chubby. That's about it. But watch this shit.
Show y'all this disgusting display.
This disgusting display.
Hartley, you I don't even know who the F you are.
I was gonna say, who is that? I've never heard.
I don't even know who it is.
Somebody.
Who even are you, Hartley? We watched this morning. I fucking died. I gotta play this shit again because it's too fucking funny.
Don't you love though, Queen, when people say that? Like, how do you not like? I don't even know who you are. What have I ever done to you? When it's like, dude, you're public. You're on a public platform. You don't have to know everybody for them to dislike you. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
There's lots of people that don't like me, and I don't give a fuck.
Right?
Showed me this yesterday. Look at this. Remember when Craig was talking about doing a workout? They are running with that shit.
Are you kidding?
Okay, here, before she even gets mad, if you don't know, if you ain't been paying attention, hold on. Craig comes up and says something about working out in the gym. Gym couples have better sex and was encouraging her to go to the gym.
Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. But that also proves my point.
So there was a little video made and she's fucking pissed. She's like, they're running with it.
Well, I mean, that's insulting. Like, why would your man even say that shit privately to you? Why say that while you're live? That's like so disrespectful. But
Lord, you can tell she didn't want him over there. He was talking in the mic, and you're like right there by her. You could tell she didn't want him in there. It was like she kept trying to shut him up.
Yeah, because you hear him. He's part of. Sometimes he even speaks directly to Mike when he said, "I had nothing to
he was
offer
over
my
there,
kid."
in my opinion, grifting for those fucking, what do they call it, Oculus glasses or whatever. You can see bullshit. I don't know what the hell, recording them or read them. You can read with them and record with them and stuff.
Oh, wow. Dry begging. Wow.
Yeah, talking about he really wants a pair. He really needs a pair. He would really like to have a pair.
Well, I mean, that's what she's taught them to do. You hear, they all do it. But it's funny, again, because Craig actively participates on her channel, yet she doxes somebody of my family member who's not on YouTube, who you don't hear, who doesn't get on the mic, who's not insulting other people or making derogatory comments towards them. And then sits there and says, and Craig's not online, y'all. No, he is. Enough. We've heard enough, including that you need to get your ass to the gym so you can have better sex.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. But I should
they
probably
were talking about eating fucking tacos or some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They were eating something, or he was eating something, and the conversation started out, and he was like, something about going to the gym, and she's like, well, I ain't gonna be going to the gym. He's like, well, gym couples have better sex.
Oh, I go to the gym every day.
I said, oh shit.
But I am going to go ahead and jump down because I just gave her everything she wanted. She's going to have like 6 orgasms later because I came up here and acknowledged her. But I appreciate you having me up. And Hartley, you do great videos. I think you make her look cute for what it's worth. She's more bearable through these cartoons.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. She makes her look a hell of a lot fucking, better than fucking she is. So, I mean,
The eyes are open, so that's a big improvement.
Well, yeah, I mean, she should be grateful for it because, I mean, Hartley could be really mean about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and Oculus,
not,
that's like Oculus is like a VR set. They're like $200-$300.
Is that what they are? Maybe it
Yeah.
was something different then. I thought he was talking about some glasses set. I don't fucking know what it is, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like you put them on your over your eyes, and then you're like a virtual reality. He's probably trying to escape to the gym through the virtual. He's probably let me. Well, that's embarrassing.
Man, she was fucking pissed. She was fucking pissed.
Too. Can you imagine your partner saying some shit like that while you're live?
Oh, she's mad as fuck that people are running with it. Because listen, Clue's fucking title for her live was something about the gym.
I seen that. That's what that's in regards to.
Yeah, listen to her. She's fucking mad as fuck.
It's a clip channel on you.
Oh yeah, look what she makes me look like. Hold on a minute. Let me show you. Yes, look, this is what she makes me look like.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Look, that's Julie Skolnick. Look at me. Look what they did. They made Craig look like he's three, that's actually gonna open.
She goes, you know what? You can talk about me all you want, but don't you talk about Craig.
Hey, he shouldn't be coming on the mic.
Harley said, well, I don't fucking dox you, so I don't know what he looks like, and I don't care.
Right.
What's up, Roro?
What's up? Do I have my doll yet? I've been gone, so I'm worried about my doll. Can I pet that doll?
Pet that doll.
I would pet that doll. But yeah, it's just the way she spins stuff. It's like me telling her that, if she doesn't quit, driving, while falling asleep, she's going to be her own crime story. That's wishing death on her. Okay.
Yeah, that was
That's what she does, Rowena. That's what she does.
Yep.
You can sneeze and she's like,
she plays victim very well. She plays victim very well. Look, that's why I said that whole fucking story that she was telling and all that bullshit, I think that was a trap.
I bet you it was. Because she needed a reason to get me into Rico.
No, I'm talking about just yesterday or the day before with the fucking whole story she was telling on her live stream, and then Jay played it and she's like freaking the fuck out, you know what I mean?
Well, I said it
I think
before.
that's a trap. I think she said something just to wait, just to get her, just because she knew she was going to go over that. She reviews her streams every day.
Right. If I do believe if people didn't pay her attention, she would be losing her shit. She'd be begging for it. We've all heard her do it before. I mean, how many times have you heard Brittany go at every single creator, and then when they respond, she cries? This is what she does.
Every fucking time, no matter what.
Every time.
Literally dealt with it for fucking years. It's exhausting. And then it's like to be sued by the bitch on top of it all when like 90% of the victimhood is false. It's like, are you
fucking
kidding
bitch?
Me?
I've been going through with for 2 years with a motherfucker like this. It was the same with worse mental fucking instability. And she's friends with the bitch now. Right. So look the fuck out.
She went from trash to shit over.
I don't know. What blows my mind is just the hypocrisy of who she's friends with, who she has mods with, their channels. She has a child on the spectrum. She's friends with Betty that calls Sebastian defective. It's just all the hypocrisy of all of it. It just blows my mind. I think that's what just blows me out of the water.
Well, it's hate bond over morals, right? How many times have we all seen that?
And, I'd work, like I said, I've worried about myself if some of these people said, I really like Ray. I'd be like, oh, shit. Let me go reevaluate myself if you like me. Some people don't like me. Please don't. I'm good. Where's my doll, bitch? I want to see my doll. She better have a pink dress on. Pink is my signature color. Like in Steel Magnolias, baby. How you doing, Granny?
Not much. We watched your stream, Queen, from last night. That shit was wild.
Girl.
I couldn't believe it. Like, even after you shared, I'm like, holy shit, the disrespect straight to your face. You handled that so damn well.
I felt like I needed to go take a shower after I listened to that shit. Ugh.
That was wild. Like, imagine coming up. Well, I've had this happen. You've had it happen, Queen, where people go up somewhere to talk bad about you, and then they end up showing who they really are in the process, and they look worse than the person they went up to talk about. And it's like, wow, you sure fought a lot, you know? That was wild. That was
I don't know. That just hit me a certain kind of way, talking about people dying and stuff.
Oh, and even when you said about Chase wishing, people's kids, harm on people's kids, and the lady's like, oh, I did say that. And it's like, damn, nobody even knew you said it, but she was up there proud. Like, yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, nobody even knew you said it. Yeah, she did do really good.
Yeah, Queen handled it like a boss, like a queen.
Fucking right. When she made the one lady just poof, she's like, hey, you're gone. I'm like, that's fucking brilliant.
I've listened to your bullshit long enough.
They had an excuse for everything, man. Everything.
So Queen said, man, I'd burn that damn plaque she made. Fuck that. Nope. And I've done that before. People in my real life have given me stuff, and it's like, no, you're a snake, bitch. Nope. Throw it away.
You remember when Mrs. P did that when she cut off the shirt?
Yeah. I love Mrs. P. I miss Mrs. P.
She's back. She's back. Yes,
she's back.
Oh, she's fucking back with a vengeance, baby.
Yes, she is.
Oh my God.
Going to church on Sundays.
She is. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. I love Miss P. I still wish I could have bought one of Mrs. P's color paper,
her color pages.
Yeah. And given it to Queen. I swear to God, I would have
put mine in the thing and burned it. Told me she burnt it.
I know. She took all of her little supplies out there and burned them. Burned all of it. Burned the markers, the crayons, the color pencils.
That was wild. Oh, Mrs. P. Blessed be the Mrs. P.
Oh, man.
To be Mrs. P's next door neighbor.
Oh, no, goddamn.
No, you want it.
Shit. Yeah, I would. Hell yeah, I would.
You used to have a restraining order together?
Oh, man, I'd love it.
Yeah, she has a lifetime stalking order.
Oh, my God. It's a lifetime one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy smash.
Holy fuck. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a year or two. I actually thought it was already over with because that one lady goes live about her, too, so...
A lot, to be honest, a lot.
Mrs.
Like, oh my fucking God, these ladies go live about each other and they're like fucking 40 and 50 years old, 60 years old, whatever.
Yeah, that shit ages you. You ever see some of these women that have been in a drama for a really long time? Woof. She ripped the t-shirt she done ripped it all.
My favorite Mrs. P was the lingerie show. That was my favorite.
We showed those. I showed those pictures again.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh, God, that's my favorite. Fuck, man. And it's like, baby, you know what? Fuck yeah, do it. I mean, if you feel confident, look, ain't no hate on her.
That takes some balls to do that.
It
some balls
sure
and some
does.
confidence. I got a clip of her punching. She's like, fuck you, and punches the phone.
I didn't know Mrs. P was back. Damn. Gone a week or two and come back to Mrs. P.
She's like a Pokemon. You got to catch her when you can. She's here and she's there and then she's gone. Oh.
She says she ain't going nowhere this time around. They ain't getting rid of her this time.
But she has some fun. She does have some funny one-liners, man.
She does. She's funny as shit, man. I know
like,
she
you
can
all
do
just
some
fucked me in
wild
the bed.
shit. I mean, she posted a picture of a part of her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. When that got sent to me, I thought it was a bear claw. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, good golly. I'm so glad I never saw that shit.
I was like, why are you sending me a picture of a bear claw?
She was like, if they're gonna show my channel, I'm gonna have their channel removed. And then she showed her shit.
Yep, she sure did. And then somebody sent it to me. That person is nameless. I won't bust you out. Let's just say in voice chat, I was like, what the fuck?
You should take out some damn charges sending that shit to you.
I was like, what the fuck?
Traumatizing.
But I was like, I didn't know what it was. Hell, I'm a nurse.
Check this
and I
out.
didn't know what it was. I was like, it's
Check
a bear
this out.
claw.
You ready for this? Look.
Yeah.
SSP jump scare.
Oh, fuck, I love it.
Going to jail.
On the bus.
Get it, girl.
It says going to jail.
She got her shades on and everything. She ready to roll.
The hair slicked back.
Give you one more thing on another note.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Just know, I don't give a damn.
Oh, shit, hold on.
Okay, I'm going to give you one more thing on
Okay.
another note.
Tell us.
Is just know,
All right.
I don't give a damn
Me
whether
either,
any
Miss
of
Pay.
you or all of you hate me.
Me too.
I have some true, real friends in my life.
That's right.
Same girl.
I have my neighbors where I live.
Okay.
My church family.
Preach it.
I have family back in Indiana that
Okay.
love me and respect me.
That's right.
So there
Apples alive.
is that.
That's all that matters,
So
girl.
just know, I don't give a crap whether all of you hate me or not. It's something I've lived with all my life. I've been treated like a walking disease since the day I was born.
That's
But
actually
I'm almost
sad.
58
That
years
is
old,
sad.
and
Oh, she pulls the victim card like Brittany. Brittany J learned a lot from her.
I'm just to the point where, again, I just truly don't.
Because guess what, Mrs. P, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. She is smarter than she looks. She is smarter than y'all think she is, and she can manipulate like the best of them.
Absolutely.
Trust
I'll
and
never-
believe me.
Dude, she like wished death on my kid and shit, dude. She says and does some vile shit and then comes back with this church act. You know what I mean?
Yep. And acts like she didn't say shit or do shit.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll cuss you out in a New York fucking hot second, Jack, and then pretend like she didn't.
I would like to walk into a church and see Mrs. P there. I ain't gonna lie. It would make it more interesting.
Could you fathom?
Oh shit! I'd be the one
Here
that
we
goes,
go, look.
"Hey, Mrs. P,
Don't
that
give a
woman in
crap
the third row was
about
talking
how
about
any
you."
That'd be the Church of Samuel. You better not.
you think or feel about me. As far as I'm concerned, you all can just fuck off and die.
Oh.
Take a long walk off of a very short pier.
Oh.
Go out and play on the
And there we
highway and get
go.
yourself killed.
Damn.
Don't bother me none. That's the way
Wow.
you've all treated me and all the nasty, hurtful things you've all said about me. I don't care. As of now.
Wow.
See? See how she just did that shit?
None of you will ever exist in my life ever again.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one more thing.
Man.
She's gonna give you one more thing after she
One more
wishes death
word.
on you.
Right, but
one
she'll
more
say
thing. She
Sorry.
gave us one more thing. Now she's got one more thing to tell us too.
She always does that though. She'll wish death or say something vile and then say after the way I've been treated because she knows what she just said is wrong. So then she pulls that victim card real quick.
Right.
Yeah. With it.
Yep, that's the manipulation part. You know, she ain't gonna pray for us, is she?
I see some resemblance.
I'm just saying.
You are not gonna ruin the rest of my life, my peace, or my happiness. So just a message out there to everybody. You're not gonna ruin my peace or my happiness or my life.
Nope. Ain't gonna do it.
the
Ain't
whole
gonna
dude.
do it.
Not happening. My life's gonna go on, and I'm gonna keep holding my head up, and I'm gonna keep smiling, and I'm gonna keep being happy. And I'm not gonna let any of you jerk offs, stalkers, troublemakers, bullies upset me anymore. I spent the last 2 days really depressed because I'm tired of this. But again, know this. I'm not going to let any of you ruin my happiness or my peace or the rest of my life. My life will go on with or without YouTube. I've got TikTok. I've got Twitch. I've got Rumble. I've got Facebook. When I made a post the other night on my Facebook, letting everyone on my friends list know what's going on. So there's that. So again, I'm going to go ahead and stand my ground. And I'm just going to continue to be me. And I'm going to continue to hold my head up. I'm going to smile. And I'm going to do what's right and what makes me happy. And none of you jerk-offs are going to take that away from me. So there's that.
So there's that.
That was that our last thing?
And one more thing.
One more thing.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh Lord, honey. Ooh, that scared me. Shit. Holy
There
fire.
it is. There's that last thing right there, baby.
Whoa.
Right there.
Go fuck yourself.
This one she punches the phone.
I don't give a shit. Y'all want to keep coming at me? I'm going to keep coming at all of you.
Nobody's even coming at her when she does.
I'm going to keep coming at all of you. I'm going to keep coming at all of you.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit.
Stop it.
Bullshit.
That's the bullshit.
Well, go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit. Y'all want to keep coming at me? I'm going to keep coming at all of you.
And fuck yourself.
Everybody tells us to go fuck ourselves. Why do we need partners if we could just go fuck ourselves, you know? Like, you don't need no partner, I guess. Because everybody says just go fuck yourself. Especially one little person.
At being
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is Mrs. P's deleted live stream.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Let's take a peek at this.
Oh, Lord.
bullied and bossed around. Hi, Rez. I am too. I am so sick of it. And you know, I'm just to the point, truly, where I don't give a damn anymore if everyone hates me. I really don't care. And I was not celebrating last week. My husband's mother and sister were both in the hospital for almost a month. And thank God they are both back home, happy and healthy. And I never once mentioned the other situation I've had to deal with in the last 10 to 15 years.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I can't with her.
Nah. Well, have you noticed a lot of people say, I'm depressed, you're stalking me, da-da. Then it's like, then take a break, man. I don't get that. Like, you know, if you're struggling, take a break. Or just, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. What y'all been doing? I got so much to catch up on. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Holy fuck.
Seem like same shit, though.
Fire, baby.
Ooh.
They
Lord.
have been on fire.
Cashmere, bitch. Stop it. Look what Cashmere said. That's my younger sister, Cashmere. Oh, hell.
I'm gonna go over here. Let's just say I miss this petty AF since she's prettier than BJ. Love the hive. Stay strong, QB and GW. Pick me. Says, who even are you? Hope for Snoopy. Please, no more TikToks on panel. That was insane last night. Zero panel etiquette whatsoever. How are you doing today? Yeah, last time was fucking rough, man.
Last night was wild.
In memory of my mom-in-law. In memory of my mom-in-law who knew bullshit when she heard it. That's right. Lacey, and thank you for becoming a new member. Blank Slate, thank you for the super sticker. I read yours. Cannot pet that, Craig.
I want to pet my doll. Can I pet my doll?
What doll you got? What doll?
Apparently, last time I was in here, I had a doll. Somebody put a doll BJ put a doll picture or something of me, so she was gonna have a doll. I want to pet the doll.
I didn't even know she was making a doll of you. She making like a voodoo doll of you?
No, you put a picture up of apparently somebody. I don't know if it was Reality Rages or somebody said something about. I love her, boy. Look, her screaming is like gives me life. You know, it seriously it cracks me up. You're a racist.
Leave Brittany alone. Just leave her alone.
Yeah. Reality Rages is what I call it.
That fucking growl though, man.
Man. If I ever come up here screaming, leave Queen alone, somebody just call my husband and it's time I go. Shit. I'm pet my doll. Where's my doll, girl?
Can I pet that doll?
I won't pet that doll. Yeah, what they thought I looked like. That was hilarious. I swear, boy. We got dolls being made out of you and all kinds of shit. I love it. Make sure she got a pink dress on, bitch. But just know I might make a doll on you, so there's that. Don't cry.
My goodness. Can I pet that wig? Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. So what else y'all been
was
doing?
over here having a fucking temper tantrum, if you will. I think it was actually yesterday. This is her one from today. Or yesterday. Let's see here. I think it was this one. Is this the one where she's all in her pink security shirt?
Today we were at.
Who's this? Who's this?
Yard.
Yep.
All right, let me try to. This
Oh,
one's
Lord.
an interview.
Oh, she plays my shit on here too.
But really, the 911
Oh,
call.
she gets fucking pissed.
You know, like they obviously saw one of their friends unconscious.
Well, I know she's mad as fuck because I said I showed that video of Sebastian and Chris doing the excavator, and I said, well, he seems like he's being a damn good dad, helping him fucking work the machine, and he has patience and things like that. Oh fuck! I knew it was gonna set Seth off, and it did.
I don't understand
He's over there
why
right now
people.
trying to go through it.
Like I saw the one where he's riding his bike, and I don't
Yeah,
understand why
they said
people
that
would
was
be
AI.
mad about
That's
that. Why are you
unreal.
mad? It's like a pissing contest of,
Right.
I taught him to ride a bike. No, you taught him to ride a bike. No, I put out the video. No, you put out. It's like it's a pissing contest over a missing teenage young man. It's disgusting. Betty, I'll be back in April and May to Tennessee. I hope you're there.
Look,
I really do.
who is this? How do you say your name? Saminsky Rainbows? Can I pet those plugs?
Hey, Leo. Hey,
ANS. Brittany never commented when it was shown. Huh. I wonder why she didn't.
And yeah, I popped off on Brittany. Shaw did. It was after, they did all that shit, man, about that interview. That just really messed me up. Her and Justin and Betty, it just grossed me out. So yeah, I said some things. Okay.
Well, I mean, they talk shit about the goddamn AI video or the bike video saying it was AI. They talk shit about the excavator video. It's the same dumbass shit.
See, I hadn't seen the excavator one.
Oh, here, I'll show it to you real quick. It's really good. And I know that, oh my Lord, look at this. They are so fucking. Oh, did you guys notice that Smiley uploaded a fucking video too to try and counter the video that was put out about the excavator one, you guys? I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but I'll play it for you. It's quite ridiculous. It's quite comical how they're reacting to pictures and videos being put up. Why they're not happy about it is fucking beyond me. I'd be happy and excited. Like, hey, thank you for putting pictures of my son or my daughter up that I didn't have. Thank you for showing more recent ones.
Yeah, I don't.
You would think it would be something, that would be a good thing, that they'd be happy about. But no.
Like, I wouldn't talk any shit if Sean put out videos of. I mean, it's like you feel like you get to know him. I mean, I don't care who puts it out. That's what I don't understand. It's like a pissing contest of who loved him more. It's so weird to me. It's just
Well, it's
so
like who had
bizarre.
the most recent pictures, and Seth can't come up with any. The one that Smiley showed, she's like, well, this is from Seth, and he said, I bet Katie don't have this fucking picture. And then she put it up, and he was like 6 years old. Had a buzz cut with his hair was completely bald. Didn't have his glasses on. It just looked like him about 6 years old.
And don't forget,
I'm like, shit, that picture ain't 10 years old. He's 16 now.
Smelly's the one that called Donwell's dad that has advanced Alzheimer's and pretended that's how she built her channel. So don't forget who Smelly is. Smelly's the one that wrote a judge trying to get her husband out of a domestic violence charge. To protect him because, him being locked up stops her from finding Summer. She's that piece of shit. So Smelly can just sit the fuck down. Don't give a damn about that old crazy bitch. She's also the one that sold T-shirts from Doug No Thanks after he got kicked off the platform and needed money. She sold Summer T-shirts. Where you saw Doug, you saw Smelly. Well, I've always called her Smelly Hope. I always call it, she looks like she smells. Yeah, she wrote that letter to the judge. Trying to get her husband out of a DV situation.
Yep, read that out.
Fucking piece
She
of
tried
shit,
to use
man.
that. Yeah, she tried to use Summer Wells to get her husband out of a fucking DV situation, out of a order of protection or whatever the fuck it was that they had going on.
Let me ask
she
y'all.
Put on her husband. She's the one who put the fucking charge on him.
If you had a missing child and your father had advanced Alzheimer's and you've got a weirdo that didn't even have a channel then, right? And you've got a weirdo from YouTube calling your daddy, wanting to, talk about Summer and Dawn and all this shit. What would you do? Oh, girl.
Feedback,
Huh?
Oh, it sounded like somebody had feedback. I don't know. It's on now. I don't hear it anymore, but it sounded like it's feedback. What up, Cy?
Nah, Mersh was
What's
shaking.
happening, mate?
Just the same old thing. Man, I was gonna say it's kind of related, kind of not, but that sister of Dane Paulson, I guess there's been a lot of people saying stuff about that mama, in that case. And did you see that statement she put out talking about her sister and saying everybody want to know where she been, why she ain't done a news story, why she ain't done that? She said she's been suited up in the river, swimming the motherfucker, looking for her son. That's where she's been at. Like, that's why she's not on YouTube or out on the TV or doing any of that, because she's been actually out combing the riverbanks and swimming, trying to find him. I didn't know if y'all had seen that yet or not.
Who said that? I'm sorry.
Dane Paulson, the boy that's missing out west.
But who said that about him?
His mother's sister. She made a social media post talking about everybody going at him. And I don't know. It just made me think a lot about this case and how people are with the stuff that they're saying. And it's like, you know, anything that's not, you know, why is Katie putting pictures up? Why is she not doing this or that? How do you know what the fuck she's doing?
Right.
I mean, just like with this Dane's mom, how the hell do y'all know what she do? So what? She ain't on Fox News or wherever you think she should be, or on YouTube. You have no idea. We just play this loop through endlessly with these folks. I'm just happy seeing pictures is nice, you know. I don't know why it has to devolve into this shitty, oh my God, look what I got. I got one nobody else has. Seth sent me this. I mean, it's just, it's weird. And another thing I thought was weird is, why was what do you call her, Smelly? Why was Smelly the one that broke this bullshit bolo instead of Justin and them?
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too, because Justin is the one that breaks all their little bullshit news.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's the first one to break it. So I was kind of curious about that too. Why she? But you know what though? Her and Seth have been, you know, in my opinion, getting closer because they just went to dinner the night before.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I thought it was real weird. I thought it was real weird. And I wanted to take this time up here on panel to announce that I'm also putting out a bolo on sanity in the community. So everybody be on the lookout worldwide. This is a SS bolo on sanity. If you find it, you know, I'm not going to do what they do and say, don't approach, you know, like when they say, if you see Sebastian, don't approach him, call on. No. If you see sanity, approach it, grab hold of it, run towards it. Yes, just become that, you know, meld with it. So just want all y'all to officially know we got that bolo out now.
I didn't know we had a bolo. Okay.
Yeah, we got citizens arrest, we got bolos, we got all kind of shit.
Yeah.
We got drone swarms. We doing multi-state sweeps. We operating without contracts. We going rogue.
Wow.
We got all the things.
Look at my dog snack dealer. Can I pet that sanity?
Can I pet that sanity? Yeah, y'all already know. Y'all already know what's up. But yeah, common sense is free. Grab you some. That's right, Texas. I don't know, y'all. It's always something. I just had to come up and say that. I was reading that and I was just thinking, you know, I've been saying, God, I hope they don't latch on to that case. I hope they get some answers in that and knock it out already. But based on the sister feeling the need to put that statement out, that don't bode well to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, just because you're, I don't know, I've learned this last week, just because you family don't mean you ain't fucked up. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I definitely know that too. Well, when I'm gonna tell you what, when somebody in the family passes, you'll damn sure see it. Be people at your at Granny's house, like taking their fucking silver dollars and shit. Like,
baby, I got stories this past
the next
week.
morning. I'm like, what? I'm like, she ain't been out of the house 24 hours. What the fuck you got a mason jar of silver dollars for? What is that about?
Shit, and some people do it before they even gone, baby.
I know, it's wild, man. It ain't
That's what happened in our family. I'm like, holy fuck. But,
I know, go to damn house and the couch be gone and shit. Like, what the fuck happened? Well, she ain't using it no more. Damn, really? Taking pictures off the walls and shit.
So just because you family don't mean that you tight. You know what I mean?
No, you right. You right.
I'm sure after this week, I'm sure there's one family member of mine that could say a lot, but it is what it is, you know.
And it ain't what it ain't.
And I hadn't said all the things I'm gonna say either.
Yeah, and I feel you on that road.
Give it a little time, you know.
Yeah. I've been thinking about you. I've been keeping you in my prayers.
Oh, thank you. I'm better today. We got home yesterday, so
we glad to have you
and
with
I felt
us.
all the love and I'm still the same fucked up weirdo that I was. Well, I'm not a weirdo, but yeah, I still say all the things. No excuses.
I was getting Phantom Rose while you were gone. I don't remember who it was, but somebody on up here, and they said, what? Or some shit like that. And I was like, oh my God, did Ro come up? And it wasn't you. It wasn't you. But then you did come up, and I was like, oh my God, thank you. We back in business.
I had my aunt saying what? It's just a habit. I just say it all the time. And we were standing somewhere, and she said, what? And I said, you got it. You did it.
Rubbing off on you. Yeah. You picked a hell of a night to come back last night. Oh my God.
God almighty, honey. Shit.
That's
And
the
look,
worst shit I've ever
and I was
seen
still, and I
around
was
here.
so exhausted I couldn't even think. And I was like,
I bet.
"No, what you're saying ain't making no sense." But
Yeah.
and then I just said my
Yeah.
little piece and hopped back down. You know, when you can't think, you know, then you say fucked up stuff. So
For sure. But you know, sometimes even when a person's got something to say, the way that they go about saying it kind of clues you into like,
yeah,
I don't know what all came before the version of events you're giving me now, but based on the nastiness I'm hearing, there is probably some foul at, like, if you'll sit here and say that now, like publicly after somebody's told you and shared their pain with you up here, and you keep, they ain't no telling what you'll do when people ain't looking.
Yep, and then, you know, and then just like if you'll say those things publicly, there ain't no sense telling what you say privately.
Yeah,
and I'm good.
And it tells me all I need to know. So, like, even if you two have some little do-si-do and you feel like she started some shit, who's to say that before this round of events you're cluing us in on, they wasn't some shit done before that cut it back the other way, you know?
Yeah,
I
I ain't never wished death on nobody or
hell
said,
no.
you know,
Or talking about
fuck
wishing
your
somebody
feelings,
was
you know.
sick or they ain't there. I mean, that's just not, you know. I don't know. I just think shit like that's weird as hell. I think for a person to say that kind of stuff, they must have not ever experienced that sort of pain themselves and had to get through it. You know, either that or they're so messed up they don't feel emotions like normal
They just
folks
don't
feel
give a fuck.
emotions.
I just think they just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it could
I
be
mean,
that too. It could be that too.
You know, I think some people just don't care. I mean, and that you can't make them care. You can't make people have empathy. You know.
Yeah.
So you know, it is what it is. You know.
Yeah. You can't.
Yeah,
You
wishing
right.
somebody's children to go missing. I mean, okay, so you hate the creator. What about the child? You want their child what? What do you want done to their child? But you love children. You love Sebastian. That's the hypocrisy of all this shit that kills me. You know, you can say all this shit and you know, sometimes drunk people tell the truth, you know. That's when the truth really comes out.
Yeah. It really does make you wonder the shit that they think and say. And sometimes it gets real evident to me, too, where it's like an ego war situation. Tony said it one time. He's like, you know, even if we wanted to, we done went so far down this road now, we basically couldn't turn around. And it gets to a point where it's no longer about, like, getting it truth or trying to do things any kind of right way. It's like you've kind of, like, dug yourself in and you're arguing back and forth to win in, like, a war of attrition. And it's just nasty pettiness. Ain't about truth
well, it's
anymore.
just hate. I mean, you just have to hurt somebody, and anybody that is around them, or you know, you just want to inflict pain on somebody. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, thank you, Chubby Blue Eyes. Is that I probably said that wrong?
What'd they
Blue
say?
Eyes.
I missed it.
Thank you. They gifted 5 memberships. That was
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Chubby Blue Eyes. We appreciate that. Keep them coming full speed.
Making it rain. Are we still making it rain over here? Making it rain. Umbrellas in the chat.
Making it rain. What is this? Umbrellas? Are we doing umbrellas?
Chubby just gifted 5
Chubby Blue Eyes dropped 5 of them on us. Okay.
I got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it.
Mm-hmm. That ain't Canadian either. That's real. That's not Monopoly money.
Oh. I love Monopoly money, babe.
Yeah, you and me both. We take all kinds. You can send dinars. That shit don't matter. We'll convert it up.
Look, I always sit here and think, you know, if I was a millionaire, what would I do? I do that all the time. I'd go on some field trips, that's for sure. Me and Queen be on the road again.
Summer Girl dropped 5 of them on us. Okay.
Summer Girl dropped 5 too.
Here we go.
Oh damn!
Listen, look, you're our hot guy today.
Yeah, let's get it going.
That's it. That's all. Here we. You know what? We better play us a little. You guys want justice or truth?
I want truth.
We got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
That tongue at the end, boy.
That shit at the end, that kills me every fucking time.
Yeah. That tongue at the end.
Every fucking time. Survivor dropping 5 of them on us. Okay.
Oh, Survivor 2?
Damn. Okay. Like my little damn.
Yeah, they bringing it. They bringing it. That's what's up.
Right. We're making it rain.
I think we got a super chat. These nuts. I think we got a super chat.
Now listen, I know he fucking hates that. Now that he got caught dry humping the turtle boy.
Yeah.
Who?
I know he's gonna the glare, bitch.
What?
The glare.
Fuck, what did I miss? My God. Blair was dry humping.
They all went to the bar and got drunk as hell, and yes, he was dry humping Turtle Boy.
Do we have video of this?
That was on the news, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Turtle Boy, I think. I was gonna say, I think didn't he get another violation, or was he in?
Whoever clipped it, send it to me, DM it to me. I gotta see it.
Oh my God, it's fucking hilarious, girl. I'm gonna
Bobby Pin. Thank you, Bobby Pin.
Bobby Pin. Hold on, I missed it. Let me see. She dropping 5 on us. Okay, big girl for life. Dang.
Bobby Pin too.
And Big Girl for Life dropped one on us too.
Big Girl for Life. That's what's up. Come on.
That's it. Y'all know what to do.
Y'all already know what motherfucker.
Oh, here we go. Can I pet that dog? Put the umbrellas in the chair.
Let me pet that dog.
Oh,
I needed these laughs, y'all. Y'all crack me up. Shit. Seriously, I gotta see the glare humping turtle boy.
Yeah. Let's see that.
All right, I'm going to find it right now.
All right. Somebody send it to her. I know somebody got it at hand.
I was gonna say, I know somebody's got to have it.
Somebody got it right at hand. Somebody shoot it over to her. Let's
shoot over Queen. Shoot over me.
She got enough going on.
Our little grinding bumbles dropping little honey drops.
Hell yeah. We all about them honey drops.
So Glare got on a plane then? He left the basement? Holy fuck. I missed a lot. Damn. Can I pet that turtle?
This is the Glare, allegedly.
He petting something.
Can I pet that turtle? God.
Damn.
I tell you what, it's like a week is like a year or 6 months on YouTube, ain't it? Holy
It
shit.
can be. If you're gone, it feels that way. If you're here, sometimes it'd be a little bit like, damn, y'all, come on, let's pick up the pace. But I got bad timing when I don't show up, I think.
Can I pet that shell? Can I wax that shell like a turtle wax? You know, can I buff your shell?
Yeah. Mr. Clean It. Mascara and Mistakes. I like that name.
Oh shit.
Got the giraffe. Mascara and Mistakes.
God.
Yeah, I don't know if I even seen. I think I did see this video of them doing that, but
I ain't seen. I didn't even know. Damn. Shit. I didn't know he got on. I didn't even know he left the basement. So there's that. Shit. Him just getting on a plane was impressive as fuck.
Say that's a rare thing. Well, you know that trial in particular is going to bring them out.
Well, if it was on the news, then they didn't use glare filters. So I got to see this.
Oh shit.
Because he filters up.
Yeah, got a whole extra hard drive just running filters.
Mm-hmm.
We know some other ones like that. You see them glitch. Sometimes they drop for a second. It's like, oh shit.
Big girl, I don't know. I'm just sitting here lost up on this panel, just lost as fuck. Learning all the things. I'm having a recap.
Charge him with? Who y'all talking? I don't know what. I don't keep. But that is way too much for me. There's too much aggression in that case. I don't even like to speak on it.
Like Smiley's eyebrow, like Smelly's eyebrows. She got some interesting eyebrows, don't she?
Oh my God! Don't even get me started on that.
Holy
That's
smash!
a prime example of why somebody don't know what they do and don't need to get a hold of a brow kit
No,
or
that
start
looks like
messing with them
anxiety.
things.
That looks like anxiety picking to me. I'm just saying. Oh, thank you, Reaper. Reaper gifted a membership. Thank you,
Oh,
baby.
hell
Everybody's
yeah,
gonna be
Reaper.
green.
Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Paying it forward. That's what's up.
Yep.
I like that. I've seen that a couple times when you go to the grab some food or something and they're doing the pay it forward thing, you know. And you think there's always got to be one asshole that ends that.
Yeah.
And I always wonder, you know, what kind of person is the asshole that's like, they're like, do you want to pay for the person behind yours? And they're like, nope, and just drives off. You know, it's like there's been 273 people in a row by the person behind them food. Do you? Nope. Skirt.
Nope. I'm out.
Oh my
Me
God.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Smelly's brows, boy.
I cannot even find it. Listen, I cannot find it.
You know,
we'll find it later.
Yeah, we'll look.
You know who got Massel would have it.
You got a gifted membership from Reaper.
Hey, Reaper, thank you. I appreciate that. Whoever got it, make sure you tell them thank you.
Yeah.
Master, I'm surprised because that shit was funny as hell. So I'm surprised it wasn't clipped.
Yeah, you would think somebody would have grabbed that for real.
Yeah.
You know, you talking about weird eyebrows though. Neek's the one that's got the brows. That's the only person I've ever seen whose eyebrows move in the middle instead of at the ends. Have you seen that shit? It's
Nick
weird
ain't
as
had
hell.
no Botox because them brows walk.
I
They run.
know. You see them moving, it's like they double jointed. I'm like, I ain't never seen no double jointed eyebrows.
Her Royal Sass, love the name.
Yeah.
Gifted a membership, love that name. Her Royal Sass.
Appreciate it, Royal Sass.
Love it.
He caught dry humping to the I got 5 on it.
Oh my gosh. Somebody's got it. I bet Good Eggs got it. Damn it. Somebody send it to me.
Yeah, you would think.
I have to see it.
One of y'all, we got.
Well, they went. Okay, so they went to court, right? And then they went to the bar and got drunk as hell. So while they were at the bar getting drunk as hell, Turtle Boy and his girlfriend got into it. And they went next door to the pizzeria where they said that people murdered. They remember when he went to that pizzeria and said that people were murdered or whatever.
Yep.
So he went back to that fucking pizzeria, and him and the Glare were outside drunk than a motherfucker.
Shocker.
Here is it says Attorney Bedro sends letter to Police Chief Rafferty demanding investigation into Chris Albert for illegal wiretapping, but this says this is where he's at. They took pictures of him outside, like through the glass, and he was outside. The Glare was out there fucking moving around, acting weird as hell with his little hand signals and shit.
Oh, God.
Damn.
He didn't have his finger out of his pants.
I don't even know what all this horse shit is. It's probably fucked up, but they were outside that pizzeria or whatever.
Yeah.
Talking all kind of shit.
I gotta see it. Somebody
Cheesy said she sent it over DM, so check the.
Where's Cheesy at?
She dropped it in the
In the
bag.
bag?
Yeah, she said she sent it over
Cheesy.
DM.
Okay, let me go find it then, because I know she.
Appreciate that, Cheesy. Good looking out.
Yes, appreciate that.
Yeah, they went to the bar and was feeling
That
each other,
boy.
I reckon, you know.
Glare went to one of Turtle Boy's hearings. What?
Yep. Oh yeah, look. Yep, here it is.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Shit.
That made me pee on myself.
Got him.
Oh, shit. Should get it pulled up in a second. Yeah,
You ready?
Cheesy. Yeah, of course Cheesy had it.
I was gonna say I got it, Cheesy. I got it pulled up. Thank you, love, for sending it. I'm y'all ready for this? Look.
Yeah.
This is a still shot of it, but you can still see what he's doing. Look at him. He's got his hands wrapped around his waist. He's getting ready to
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Lord.
Jesus.
And he had to bend down.
What is he wearing?
He is. Oh, my God.
What the fuck he
Whispering
wear?
sweet nothings into Turtle Boy's ear.
Yeah, he
Oh,
getting ready to
shit.
do the
I'm gonna,
hind lick maneuver.
ooh, I'm gonna practice my yield. I can say some things. Oh Lord, I can say some things. Not going to.
Damn, look at the size differential. That is a power coupling.
I give spooning a whole new name, baby. Lord. And the wraparound on him too.
Yeah, he's all the way in there. He getting in deep
Hartley.
with it.
Can I pet that turtle?
I bet that turtle.
Can I buff your shell? Let me buff your shell.
Get the turtle wax out. So fresh and so clean.
Oh my God, that was... Yeah, Queen, you need to DM me that picture, please. I'm gonna need that. Lord.
I got you.
Girl. That... I'm sorry. That was funny.
It's in the gin pop too, so.
Okay, good. Thank you, baby.
Good looking out. For real.
Can I buff that shell? I wonder if I'm locked in his chat. I wonder if I went in there and said that. I bet I am now.
You just want to go in there and just drop one. Can I buff that shell?
Yes, right.
Yeah,
I'll
just
send
one
a
time.
super chat. Can I buff that shell?
He can't quit him. Hold on.
You know, turtles are kind of slow. They can't get away quick. So maybe that's why, you know.
Yeah, slow
I got all the... Ooh, I'm going to have to watch what I say. Nope, don't do it, bro.
Poking
Do
his
not
head
do
out.
it. Ooh, I'm going to fuck that pause. But
He's
yeah,
singing
no,
slow
I'm going to
motion
yield.
for me.
Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Yep.
Damn, I missed all kinds of stuff. Woo! Mercy me.
Yeah, it's
And that was on the news. And that was on the news. Woo! God. Please stay on the news. They said his name.
Oh, wait, bitch. I just made your motherfucking day. Look at this, bitch.
Okay. What? Let me see.
Here it goes. Look.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's a video, bitch. Look. I'm going to... He said, come down here.
He's about to do it.
Yeah.
Mount up.
The caress.
Mount up.
The gentle caress. Jockeying for position.
Oh my God.
Full
my
Nelson
God.
in place.
He's trying to do it with his hand, like you see, he's trying to do the movements with his hands and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's like pumping, jumping
his
in back there.
Look, hey, no bullshit. That's his excuse trying to do stuff with his hands, baby.
Yeah.
You just enjoyed all that. Stop it.
Yeah. It's uncomfortably long.
Just want to know. I mean, you don't want to. I just want to know why it took Colin so long to get the.
How long does this go on?
Please tell me why.
You know what's gonna be great is when Blair gets that knock on that door saying, "Let me see your phone."
Can I pet that phone? Oh, he's paying from the break.
He's so cool. Damn, if I was only that cool.
So cool with it.
You know the game that Aiden can't play? Never have I ever been mounted by the glare, because you have. I can still play it. Aiden can't play that game. Raise your
Shit.
hand if you could play that game. Never have I ever been mounted by the glare.
Mm-mm. Can I pet your phone?
Bitch. My God.
Did you see the caress at the beginning where he reached
Yeah.
in and
Can I
like
bet your
touched that?
protective order? Can I bet
Yeah.
your OP? Can I bet your restraining order? Can I bet your violent criminal? Can I bet you gonna get your ass beat? Bet your ass whooping.
Please tell me on the news they said the glare's name. Please tell me. The one mounting, the one that got an additional charge
The one
would be
mounting.
the famous YouTuber, the glare.
The Mountie is moving in
I don't know
now
if
for
they did or
the.
not, to be honest.
Oh, Willy, stop it. Quit mounting people in public. It's rude.
As you can
Dolly
see in
would have
this
said, "You're in
display
my
of
bubble.
dominance.
Get out of my bubble." Say it, Queen. I can't do it.
Get out of my bubble.
There you go.
Damn. Everything about that was
That's right.
awkward.
Can I bet that lawsuit? Cappy, that was everything.
It was, bitch.
Yeah, that was full on.
That's a lot. And even sitting here on panel, like I'm proud of myself. I control my mouth. If I
Yeah,
hadn't
you
been
did
up here,
good.
I'd have said
You
all
did
the things to myself.
all the things. All of them.
Wonder Cherry got upset over that. You know,
Feeling a little jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
John Doe. Oh God.
Who won the race, the Turtle Boy or the Glare? I'm not so sure it's a race. It's more like a mutual engagement.
That's just damn. What else happened? Fuck. Oh my God.
Let's see here. So we had that.
Can
We
I
had
pet that turtleneck? There you go, Mama. My mama said, "Can I pet that turtleneck?"
Oh, you missed it. Savage got a punishment or some shit like that on Keem's thing and had to dump fucking spaghetti sauce on herself and put makeup on her face. And it was fucking terrible.
Oh my God. What'd she do to deserve a punishment? What'd she do?
She streamed on her channel, and that's against a contract that she signed with Keem, I guess.
What? She had to dump spaghetti sauce on her?
Yeah, she had to dump spaghetti sauce on her and put makeup on her face. I guess whoever sent a $50 super chat got to tell her what to do.
Oh shit.
So did she? I mean, she understood that was her contract. I mean, do we know what? I mean, she wanted to be in that shit desperately. Did she not? Or do we not even want to fuck with that?
Yeah, she
Well,
did.
I know that one girl
did.
shaved
That's
her
exactly what the
eyebrows.
fuck she went to.
Yeah.
Oh,
You gotta
She went
understand
straight
out of all the
to-
stuff we talk about that's the kind of shit I keep up with.
But you know what? All their streams are members only.
Yeah.
All their streams are members only. And you had like they drop fucking money. You know what I mean? Like that's most of their members. They drop $50 to ask questions and like $50 for punishments and shit like that. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's like their community thing, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, look what Kathy said. Mayonnaise and dipped ham in the mayonnaise and fucking ate it.
Ate it? Yes, bitch. It's bad. Like it was
Holy
terrible.
shit.
It was
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
pretty fucking
there's
bad.
some
I was
people
like,
that would watch that would go all the way in with it. Those people into that low-cal shit hardcore will they'll go all the way in.
Duke, stop it! You're being rude.
Oh, little Duke. Did he save any more lives while I was gone?
Nope, and that old lady's still with her daughter, so thank God for that.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, because I mean, I just was not, you know what I mean? I worry about her and shit, but I mean, fuck, I got enough going on. I can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't be
Well, her daughter's taking care of her. That's good.
worrying about her too, and I'll worry about her, go check on her, and you know what I mean? All the things.
Yeah.
So, The Autumn says that they dropped $49.99 super chats. She had to do whatever they say. Oh, girl. Now, see, I might have dropped a 50. Oh, I missed that.
You could come up with some shit.
Well, I wouldn't have had her do anything, disgusting, but I would have just had her say some things like queen is her queen and all that.
Open up your messages and show us.
Exactly. Yeah.
Scroll
Exactly.
to X date.
Right. I'd like to see the email where you got that fake screenshot that Queen was having a hit put out on you and all that shit. I'd like to see who that came from.
Where'd you even make those at?
And those people would love to have shit like that brought up too. You better anything that will make it uncomfortable, awkward for them, cause them to freak out. I mean,
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have had her do anything like you could wash off, like food and shit,
Yeah.
I'd want my 50 to stick, Yep.
You want it to stay with her for a minute. I get it.
A little bit. Yep.
I get it.
Kind of feel of that one,
Yeah.
Dang, I missed that too. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I ain't never gonna get caught up. I just start from today on or last
Whales don't have lips. I googled it. It says, "Can I pet your restraining orders? I pet your court dates." Whales don't have lips. I googled it. Get to the membership too. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing some love, you guys. I appreciate you guys showing love because look, it's not just me; it's the members. You know what I mean? You guys help out the chat, so
yeah,
it helps a lot. Oh, here's our BTM. What you doing, man?
Nothing much.
Taking a little break at work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why she did that shit started. I don't know why. To me, it was kind of wild, actually. But it's not really surprising. She behind the camera just does anything for attention, negative or positive. And King does the same thing. And he just sees these people as useful, stuff to humiliate views. And that's what he's doing. That's what he is.
Is he breaking up for y'all too?
I was just about to ask that. BTM.
Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Way
now you're closer.
Okay,
Good.
cool. Fantastic. No, with the whole Savage thing, I would say that she was just basically willing to do almost anything for views. You know what I mean? And
yeah, I do.
I think basically, like, Keem has no respect for these people. For these people.
None.
And Kid behind the camera does everything he can to get views. I mean, he's still using his father's YouTube channel to just basically get views. And his father's been dead for 10 years.
Whoa.
You know, like Angry Grandpa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still uses that. And people are like, what are you doing? Why are you still posting on that channel? Like, what are you doing? And he posts like old stuff. And it's just like these guys, they see these, people as a means to get a lot of views, and they don't care what the fights and all that stuff. It's the super chat stuff flowing. And they tell you right there, their whole goal is to make money. They don't care about
But if he's okay with it, then I'm okay. You know what I mean? It's not like he's not a willing participant.
That's the point.
Yeah, the whole point is to make it is to make a lot of money. And they sometimes, I mean, like Keemstar said, his main channel, the Lolcal Live one, he has, I think, 6,500 members or some shit, or 5,500 members.
Yeah.
All $10 a piece.
Beer Can Island, $5 Super 6 is making my cleaning day go faster with all the laughs.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we can join you to clean, love.
I think it was $5 to $10 a piece, whatever. But yeah, his whole goal is to make a lot of money, and that's pretty much it. Now, personally, I would have probably said fuck you to Keem about like, oh, I'm going to get punished for streaming on my own channel. You kidding me? Fuck you. And that's what I would have probably done. I probably would have said fuck you to him. And this is, you can shove your fucking job up your ass because I'm not going to throw mayonnaise and ragu down my shirt, all this stupid shit just because I do what I do, which is streaming. If I was a streamer and I had my own channel, hell yeah, I would stream on my own channel. Fuck,
well, the thing is, you said she's doing this for views and stuff, and I'm sure you're right. Definitely, it's the only reason you would do it. But I know a little bit about that community, and any views that she picks up from this, it's just going to be people that abuse her and treat her like shit. It ain't like she's going to get anybody to come over to her channel that want to hear what she has to say or anything. It's just going to be people that's wanting her to fail and to hurt and to laugh at her. It serves no long-term goal whatsoever. It's just, It's fucking weird, man. It's real fucking weird. Who would want to be a lolcow? I mean,
Well, it kind of reminds me of the clowns at the circus that, you know, you pay money. There's like a mean clown, and then he yells at you and stuff, and you pay money for him to humiliate you at the fair. Have y'all ever seen that dude?
No, I've paid money to ride an elephant and to ride a camel, but I ain't never paid money to have somebody make fun of me.
Yeah, he's like this vile clown.
Angry Grandpa is kid behind the camera's father, I believe, and dad. Basically, you know, he was big time. It was lots and lots of views. Like, you know, about 7 years ago or 8 years ago, and he still suffers from this situation. Kid behind the camera, because of that whole thing that came out about his wife. Basically, the situation is he started dating and doing other things with his wife when she was like 15, and he was 21 or 22 years old. Now, his excuse was, I did not know she was 15 at the time. And I found out 2 years later at her birthday when I counted her candles on her birthday cake. That was his excuse. Now, there's other people that came around that particular era that were hanged around them, said they said that this one guy on this one show, I think it was Chill Force, said that he found out probably a couple of weeks into the dating. And he says, oh shit, guys, she's 15, blah, 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 blah. So I'm more aligned believing that he found out a couple of weeks later and just kept on going. That's my So
I'll just stay over here. I'm good.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. It's like, and then like, I'm like thinking to myself, like, wait a minute, didn't Savage give a lot of shit to that Jimbo guy? Remember the Jimbo saga?
Oh, Jimbo that married the 12-year-old? Yeah.
And then what was his second wife?
You talking about Geppetto?
His second wife was 15.
Second wife was 15.
Yep, he took her across state lines and refused to return her to her
Are you talking
parents.
about Geppetto?
Yes, we're talking about
Wasn't he like a principal or some shit?
No,
I think he's a volley.
He's a basketball.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
And I'm like, why the
coach.
And I'm like, why the fuck would you be like, rightfully so, fuck Jimbo.
For
But
sure.
like, why would you be like, okay, fuck Jimbo, but now I'm gonna put tape over my mouth in protest to bring back kid behind the camera onto the show? Because she had tape over her mouth protesting Savage. I was like, whoa, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, that was crazy to me. I was sitting there, I was like, bro, this guy just, like, do you really believe his bullshit line about she found out about her date of birth on a birthday cake 2 years ago? Come on. That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's not even right. It's so stupid. So, yeah, it's like, and then that, like, excuse is like, well, he married her. It's like, oh, well, that's great. So all you need to do is marry your victim and you'll be cool.
Jesus.
Just be cool. You know, that's fine. Just marry your victim. You're cool. I couldn't believe. I sat there. I was like, man, this is just. I thought that was the lowest of the low, to be honest with you. Like, you advocating for fucking this guy. And the truth of the matter is that kid behind the camera makes all the thumbnails and is really just the scriptwriter in a lot of the stuff, you know, and that's Keemstar uses him to make this. So I think like a lot of the fighting that happens with these people are just scripted shit. Just scripted, a lot of it. Some of it's not scripted, but it's like wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, just real quick, I don't know if y'all saw what Stitchin said, but she says, caution at the end of this, Savage's grand comes on screen to ask something. So we probably want to.
And that's what I mean. Another thing is, I'm glad you brought that up. They don't edit anything out, man. It's like they don't like if someone fucked up and edit. Like, for instance, they like Becky completely doxed out fucking Flava, right? She pulls up a report and shows the report. She fucks up, right? She shows the date of birth and the fucking address of that person, right? They don't edit that out afterwards and say, oh shit, man, we got to edit this out, man. We got to cut this. They don't do shit. They leave it up. Yeah, because what they did was Becky pulls up her criminal record and starts going through it. And then she thinks she redacted it all, but she shows a document. And it's like, it's not redacted. It shows her date of birth and her home address. It's really fucked up. And then,
Yeah.
like, at the end of the day, you're like, you don't do that to people, man. Even like if I don't like you, that's kind of fucked up to do to someone who's like, you know, and it's like, you know, they did that. They never edited it out. What the fuck?
Yuck. Oh, I gotta hop down.
Always a pleasure, Ro. Good to
It's
talk to
always a
you.
pleasure, honey. Always a
Yep.
pleasure. And I missed a lot. Holy shit. Yeah.
Indeed. Come on
Hey,
back
Big
now.
Tim,
Yeah.
I'm kind of mad that you didn't tell me about the
humiliation
wax
ritual?
and the Turtle Boy's shell. I
Oh yeah,
found
we
that
saw.
out up here.
Yeah, it's on. He's on the news doing it.
Yeah, I know. Queen just played it. It's very interesting.
He's
Yeah.
on the news.
Holy fuck. I missed a lot, man.
Which I feel like that's worse than what's happened to Savage, to be honest with you. I mean, if you're on the news humping, like, you know,
Yeah,
humping
yeah,
another content
yeah,
creator in the streets
yeah.
of Boston, that seems a lot worse, to be
Yeah.
completely honest with
Yeah, I agree, BTM. Yeah, ooh, shit. But, you know, clicks, views, money, you know, all the things, you know, let's do all the things. So,
all
right, well, y'all have a good day. I'll
Yeah,
be listening.
you too.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care. Bye. Queen got something keyed up for us.
Yeah, this is the punishment stream.
Yeah.
I would have told Kim to go fuck himself. I would have been like, no, I didn't do anything wrong. I live stream. I'm a fucking live streamer. Of course, I'm going to live stream my own channel. I'm not going to kill my own channel so you can get all my fucking views. You already got the memberships. I would tell him to go fuck himself.
They try to do stuff like this, though, with musicians, too, though. Like, if you sign up to be in, like, Voodoo Fest or Bonnaroo or something like that, like, if you signed a contract to play there, they'll have a clause in it that, like, you know, for 60 days or 90 days or something like that before and after, you can't play within a certain mile radius of that city. I don't know how this stuff normally works, but I definitely know that it can be difficult getting around on that side of things with that, you know. Usually you so, you know, if for a streamer, you would think that if you're trying to get views off of something, it would make sense to be able to stream somewhat while you're on a show like this. Because
the problem is, like, the Keem's excuse was, well, you could still stream on your show, but you can't stream anything about the lolcow universe. I'm like, well, if she's there 80% of the time, how is she going to find other content to play if she's fucking there 90% of the time?
Or how the people that might show up for it are going to be people that knows her from that. I mean, was she just going to not engage with the audience?
Guess so. Shit.
I mean, I ain't sweating
Let's
for
see
it.
how
Don't
that's
get me
gonna work
wrong.
out, but okay.
Yeah. Rose says, God don't have enough money for me to be on that show. Ain't that the truth?
I don't know. It was just, and Keem was kind of a weirdo, man. Like, that whole foot girl thing was so weird that he did that.
I don't know. I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure if I even want to know. All that weird
like
fetish shit is.
The foot girl person got kicked off that show, and she wanted to go back in the Discord or some shit like that. And Keem says, "Okay, I'll let you do it if you cream pie your face with two pies, right?" Then the guy has her do the first time, has her own mother cream pie him and hit her face with a pie, and he says, "All right, take a shower and come back, and we'll hit you with another pie." But then he said, "I want you to put on like a bikini." And then when she got hit with the pie, she had to start singing and like standing up in the bikini. And then he had her turn around and look at her ass and stuff. Meanwhile, Keemstar's about to be married again to his new girlfriend, who's in his 20s. I think Keemstar's like in his 50s.
Damn. I didn't realize that.
So I'm like sitting here, I'm like, this is just weird, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's really weird. And that's like really like low brow, low tier kind of trolling shit. I mean, that's not, you know.
But I'm just saying, like, that girl that he did that, had her do that, is like, could be his fucking kid's age,
Oh,
man.
yeah, for sure.
You know, like, and then you got like, Cappy's backstage, Queen.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Queen Cappy's backstage.
Alrighty, Cap, what's up, babe?
What's up?
What up? Okay, listen, Linda. Okay, so I went over to fact check the Savage thing where people are saying her grandkid ran in the room.
Yeah.
and said something to the camera.
Yeah.
I did that, and it is true. And
wow.
Okay, no, what happened to her? What happened to Savage? This is somebody who was constantly dragging us for being on panels with our kids in the houses.
Mm-hmm.
And I never do this when I have my grandbaby. I never get on this thing here. She comes first. Okay, not only is she going live on a panel on grandbaby night, but she's pouring food all over herself.
Yeah.
Kid walks in there looking at her like, what is
Like,
going
why do you
on,
have
Grandma?
mayonnaise in your
Like,
hair?
yeah. And she's like, I'll be in there in a minute, baby. She's like, tell them to stop. And she coached her to talk to the audience. and listen, exposing her to that community over there? Like, what is going on?
Yo, I didn't know that. I didn't see that part. Oh my god.
And she gets on, she's cuter than hell, man. She gets on there and she's like, you better stop, or something like that. And it was cute, but she shouldn't. Like, Savage knows better.
No, that's not the community to have a child in. That should have.
What was she thinking? This is not the Savage that we've all known. This is weird.
Wow, that's the last. That's like the last place on earth you would ever want to bring.
See,
a child
if Queen came up to me and says, you know what, I'm going to go on the local universe. I'm going to do all this stuff. I'd be like, Queen, are you okay?
Yeah.
I would be like, no, you're not, bitch.
Exactly.
Like, whoever's whoever her friends or like whatever, dude.
Yeah, I care too much.
People that are encouraging this are not your friends, Savage. They're not your friends.
I would have probably said, Queen, there is a time and place for everything. And maybe this is the end of your YouTube journey. And maybe you should just duck out with some,
go out on a high note.
Go on a high note. You know what I mean? Like every show has an ending.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Close it down. Down. Yeah.
Don't be like The Walking Dead where you're like continuously going on, or The Simpsons. Just end it and just keep.
Don't get me wrong, dude. I'll do some shit for money. I don't give a fuck. But
What?
Yeah. But why is it like she's killing her own channel in the process? This isn't going to work out well in the end. The end. The end result's going to be shitty for her.
Well, let's look at the past. Like, for instance, the Thorpe person or the now Becky. They don't even want to say their names once they're fired. You don't keep your audience that you retained. So you just basically killed your channel, and you're worse than you were before.
Yeah, but here's the thing. On top of that, you also alert an army of trolls that do a whole lot worse shit than ask you to turn around in a bikini to your presence and put you in the crosshairs. Let me tell you, there's some hardcore people in that community in the background that will go at you in ways that this community would we just don't do that kind of shit over here. And the only people that she would ever bring to her channel doing something like that are people who are going to make her miserable. Like, the idea that you would want to bring people into your life that pay to have you, shame yourself like that. It's just crazy. I mean, it's not. I just don't understand what she thinks she's going to get out of that.
Money. She thinks she's going to make a lot of money. She thinks that she's going to make like $5,000 or $6,000 a month or something like that, or more.
Right. But
and she thinks she's going to make a lot of money.
Those people, they're not going to give you money. The only thing they're going to do is torment you and watch you get upset because that's what they enjoy, and do everything they can to cause your life to be miserable because they think your suffering's funny.
You know what? Somebody's commenting on me saying this isn't the Savage that we've always known. But what I meant by that was, because I know Savage is on some total bullshit. She had her grandkid over on TikTok, and she had her on YouTube a long time ago too.
Yeah,
well, not a long time ago, just a couple of years back. But anyway,
we doxed her grandkids.
Yeah, doxed her grandkid. Yeah, child doxes. Anyway, yeah, and we also canceled Christmas. We stole Christmas from babies and all that good stuff too.
Yeah.
So anyway, obviously, I fucking Christmas could come every 5 years for all I fucking care. Anyway, so what I'm saying by this is that, like, and as tacky as fucking Savage is, right? They're fucking, the way she is and whatever. Like, she puts herself off as, I'm bougie and I'm well put together and I'm this and I'm that and I'm above this and I'm above that. When she's doing this now, and it's just like, it's real weird. That's all. Even when she's been drunk and out of pocket and tacky and stupid and, her fucking nasty ass nails she shows off, shit like that. There's always been an effort to try to be better. better or good or whatever or well put together, and now there's this, and it's just super weird.
Yeah, it's real weird.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely weird. I don't get why you would like do this whole humiliation ritual. And it's like people, I don't know what's with people, like they think Keemstar is like the end all be all. Bro, like I wouldn't do that if the fucking president of the United States told me to do that. If Donald Trump came here or any past president came here and says, Barack Obama and said, no, do this humiliation ritual, I'd be like, hell the fuck no. I'm not doing that. I don't give a unless this is going to save orphan children. Save some children or something.
What about the babies?
You know, like if there's like a request like this will save the lives of people, then I will do it. But like not for like money. That's like no. I think I'd rather be poor because there's some kind of dignity. There's dignity in that. You know what I mean? Where you never have
For
to
sure.
I don't know. I got a hang up with like food fight. Like food, putting food on your body, like
yeah, it's nasty.
I really think it's not funny. It's not fun.
I
It's not a
agree
fun
with that.
prank. It's
Yeah.
fucking gross and it's wasteful. It's nasty as fuck, dude.
It makes me sick actually.
Makes me lose my appetite. Yeah, it makes me not
Like
want
when
to
I
eat.
saw her grab that ham or turkey and rub it into
And
the
eat
same mayo that she put onto her face
Oh.
and eat it,
What the fuck?
I was like, that was disgusting.
That told me all I needed to know right there.
That's what I mean, though. Like after this is over, like with her own channel and stuff, if she thinks those people are going to come over and give her money and like treat her well and like watch her content,
I mean, like, how is she going to
it's
clown?
not going to happen. I know
Well,
that community. They're going to drive her fucking insane.
But how is she going to clown on anyone when you just clowned on yourself the most?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that part
yeah.
right there. Yeah,
you know what I
that
mean?
part.
Like there is like you can shit on Bombshell, you can shit on all the Tam, but I never seen Tam do that to herself.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think she has. She's
You
done
know
a
what
lot
I
of
mean?
things, but I don't think she's done that.
You know what I mean? Like you can't clown on anyone else, and then you're like literally getting like your boss is kid behind the camera, the guy that married a 15, like who dated a 15-year-old.
Well, see,
and Keemstar, like.
I can see it a little bit differently because I could see somebody spinning it like this is similar to an appearance on. I'm not saying it is, but like an appearance on something like Fear Factor or something like that. If she legitimately thought that after this she would start getting, thousands of people in her stream, or if she thought this could legitimately benefit her career, I could see, somebody convincing themselves in the short term to do some goofy shit. There's tons of people that have gotten famous off being awful. I mean, look at the Cash Me Outside girl, tons of folks like that over the years. But the end outcome of this is not going to be attention, money, growth, anything like that.
Well, it's growth.
There's
it's
just
growth
nothing there.
I mean, it's growth for Keemstars. And
For him, for sure. I'm talking
it's
about
great
her.
growth for him. I mean, he gets people to watch. He's got that.
For sure.
At the end of the day, like if he gets pissed off at you, you could be fired, and that's it. And that's like the worst position, like you can be in. It's like you could shit on people that have 100 or 120 people in their chat, but at least it's their 120 people in their chat. It's their channel. They get 100% of the profits.
Yeah, I maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but I could personally never see agreeing to do something like this as some kind of long-term thing. To me, it would just be something a person did short-term to help expose their name to more people and then go on to do their own thing. But I don't know, maybe people look at this like she thinks she's going to get in with Kim and like stick around for some prolonged period of time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, man. It doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
I mean,
it would have to be like a really big price. There would be a huge price tag on it for me to do it. But there's no way she's getting like 50K or whatever the fuck, or
none,
whatever was claimed. Like I forget what the amount was, but
the problem is that Keem and Kid Behind the Camera owns, I think, 50% of that channel, right? Or something to that degree. So they get 50% of the profits after all costs and whatever. Then she has to split it with her 3 co-hosts, the money.
Yeah.
So think about all that humility. Every time she got a $50 check, like $50 super chat, you got YouTube taking their money, which is like what, $15?
Yeah. And does expense count Did like
No,
is
but
her
let me
pay
like.
already in the expense, and then she gets profit on top of that?
I
too?
don't think so. And
Okay,
let's say, or it could be just a set salary. But think about this: YouTube takes their cut, $50. She has to do a humiliation cut, it's $35. Then Keemstar takes and Mike takes half of that, which is what? What's half of 35?
Yeah, exactly.
17.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Then she has to split it three ways. So that 3 divided by 17.5. What is that?
So 5 something.
5, 6 something. You know what I mean? Like maybe 5 something and change. So she, for every humiliation ritual she just did, all that shit, she made some $5 every time.
Yep. I saw a McDonald's sign this weekend that they're paying, even in the South, they're up to like $15 an hour. So you could work, 1/3 of an hour at McDonald's and make that same thing and not have mayonnaise in your hair.
Yeah, they're up to like $20 out here.
Yeah, they're up to $20. Like that's what I mean. Like there's some places you can just, don't have to humiliate yourself. But yeah, I think what I think Savage is doing is she's hoping to revitalize and get like a bunch of views and make a bunch of money. But the problem is like you have to rely on Keemstar, and
she's getting fucking scammed. Is what she's getting.
Yeah.
Like,
yep.
I mean, it's not a scam, obviously, because it's probably in print right in front of her, and she's just not reading it.
Yeah.
And like, the end result is her channel is gonna be dead.
I mean, look
The
at the
algorithm.
people around you. Everyone Keemstar picked up are people down on the end of the rope. Even kid behind the camera, his grandpa, his father was famous. He was Angry Grandpa, and he died, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And he's kind of trying to get. People don't really like him as much as Grandpa, so he's kind of down. You got
eventually he's gonna run out of.
Yeah, that's
archives.
what he's trying to. Yeah, and then you got Billy the Fridge, who's a big time on YouTube, man. But his streams were lucky to get 200 people watching. Even he almost had like a very large channel. Same thing with Boogie. All these people are people that have they're on the ropes. You know what I mean? And then you're brought into it. So like in the end of the day, that's what's happening.
I remember for the longest time, Michael had. It was like one of his first videos, and he was talking about the attorney that represented Casey Anthony in court, and like said some pretty offensive shit, dude. And I checked like a couple weeks or a month ago or something, and he had finally taken it down, but it was up for the longest.
Michael as kid behind the camera?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really paid too much attention to that. You know what I mean? Like, I just started looking him up because, obviously when I start watching something, I like to do backgrounds, see what the information is about a person. And I couldn't believe it. Like, they showed, basically when it first came out about his 15-year-old first, like his wife he married, like he met at 15, when it came out, he started deleting all those old videos. But I seen one old piece of old video, and she was young looking, like, really young looking. Like you wouldn't think she was 18. Let's just say that much if you looked at her.
I mean, I could kind of like maybe believe, that she said she was 18. And,
oh yeah, I absolutely believe that. You know what I mean?
And he believed her or whatever. And I don't believe that he found out through birthday candles. So
yeah, I think that was a lie.
That sounds like a ridiculous story, is what it sounds like.
I think most likely what happened was that he started dating her, and he found out a few weeks later, and he was like, "Oh shit," and he just kept with it. That's what I think happened.
How much older is he though? Like, he
was 21 and she was 15 when they met, and having other things happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no comment. I don't know.
Yeah. And then to me that's like, you know what I mean? Like that's bad. That's real fucking bad. And that came out, and he got, he says, "Oh, it was canceled for that." I don't think you were canceled. And then it came out again because Becky basically reminded everyone of it.
It did come out though. Like it did come out before.
Yeah, it came out before.
All that, and I wouldn't say he was quote unquote canceled, but he definitely was up against fucking people calling it out.
Oh yeah, because how you gonna? I mean, no one's gonna believe the birthday cake story. Come on, like no one's believing that one. That's the most ridiculous. You'd have like at that point, you might as well sell that motherfucker a bridge in Brooklyn. You know, hey, we got a bridge for you to
And like
sell.
as far as his dad's videos, like more power to him. I would too if I had
Yeah.
that going
Yeah.
for me. I would totally do the same thing and like, you know, just divvy out videos and stretch them out as far as I could to make it last as long as I could, because that's like how they make
Well,
their living.
the
But
problem is that sometimes he doesn't exactly tell the people that he's still not around. Like he uploaded one
Oh,
video where
shit.
he was like, you know, it was just an old video of like saying, "Well, I could do a cooking channel. Grandpa could do a cook," and like he doesn't edit it and say that like he's dead. Obviously, he can't do a cooking channel anymore because he's dead.
Right.
So he puts that up there and doesn't edit it and just puts it up.
Yeah, but there's videos on the same channel of like rest in peace AGP. Like if you're not figuring out that AGP's dead, then you're like kind of dense, like to
Well, what
what's
if you're like
around
you're
you.
like you're just like in a locale universe and you're loving it and you want to see everything about Kid behind the camera and you jump on and you go to his channel and then suddenly you're watching and you don't know that he's dead. You know what I mean?
All right,
I
well,
would
I'm gonna have to
love.
go comment. I'm gonna have to go comment surfing and see what before I comment on that. I'll go
Yeah, no
look.
problem.
I would like to hear Burnt Toast perspective on all this.
Billy used to have a
too.
large audience. He started shitting on smaller channels. Now some of those smaller channels get more views than he does now. Yeah, I remember. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's how it is on YouTube. Like all the smaller channels, sometimes they grow big, like and get big. Like for instance, Diario. Diario used to be a very small commentary channel. Everyone was shitting on him, and now he's like literally Keemstar runs for him for advice. It's like, what should I do about Mike? I just found out about like they don't want him on the show, and now he gets like I think like 2,000, 3,000 people watching. You know, he used to not get almost none, but I'm talking about like that's a small channel becomes bigger. You know what I mean? Like it's just how it is on YouTube. It's like a TV show, you know. The phone link for memberships, it doesn't work for it because of Apple wants to be selfish.
Someone was calling Ryan Upchurch a locale the other day. It was really funny.
I would agree on that. I would 100%
Yeah.
agree. 100%
The
agree.
ridiculous shit he's been putting out there lately, like how the mainstream is after him and there's this huge smear campaign on how they want to take him down because he's so talented and
Bro,
so
nobody
overkill.
like if I went outside
that shit.
Hey, bro, no offense to his talent or whatnot, but if I went on the streets and says, "You know who Ryan Upchurch is?" No one would know who the fuck he is. He's not that famous.
No one knows who the fuck he is out here. I'm sure in Tennessee they do. He's a local legend, but that's about it.
Maybe I haven't been in Tennessee. Maybe we have to ask someone in Tennessee about that. I don't know about that.
I think amongst the South, like he's pretty popular. I'm not gonna take that away from him. Like he is like pretty well known amongst the.
I mean, he acts like he's fucking Elvis
amongst
Presley.
that region, right?
He acts
as
like
far
he's
as country rap goes, yes, he is like one of the main ones. Like,
yeah, but how many people are into country rap? Is it a lot?
You really want to take it all away from him, don't you, B10? Big hater, you.
I didn't even know country rap existed until Ryan Upchurch. We started talking about Ryan Upchurch, but you know, I didn't even know that existed. I was like, why don't we mesh up the two most unlikely things to be together, country and rap?
Sounds like plan.
Yeah, like,
I've never understood that mix either. I always talk shit on it.
you know, let's just burn it all down during this live stream. Burn it down.
I like country too. I love country from like 1920 up till about 1955. It's great. I don't like rhinestone country and all the shit that came after it, really. But
you don't like the Highwaymen?
I don't like any of the once rock kind of started becoming a thing that was influencing it. I don't like that. I like the folk music when it was just people that lived in isolated regions writing simple songs from the heart about like their everyday lives, that were meaningful. I don't like it as a production, really.
So
I don't like it
Berto-
after like the 70s. Like it just like really went downhill.
Berto says to you, Psyop, because she's talking to you. Says anyone who allows Keem to make them into a lolcow has fucked their life up forever. People in that community go real life beyond anything you've ever seen. Yeah, like literally.
Exactly.
Did you see like them
Yes.
fucking doxing out Flavor like that? That was crazy. Like she put the fucking form up there almost on like half redacted. Did you see that, Cappy?
No, but I heard about it. It's pretty messed up.
That is so fucked up. And like it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like she was just I just thought that was really fucked up. And then like I was like, oh, bro. And like anyway, like she was like, well, she's a criminal. They're like, oh, she's a criminal. It's like, well, you know, no offense, but just
And like
yeah, just because you like I'm like, well, there's a lot of people who live very productive lives. Sometimes you fuck up in life and you clean it up and you move on. I doubt Flavor's gonna try to burn down any more places. Or
For real
like
though,
that.
like I don't know. The likelihood of me getting along with you better after finding that out about you is probably really likely. I don't know. I like my outlaws. What about it?
that was just an extra like, okay, Flavor, we're gonna, you know, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Like,
welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club. I don't feel so bad now.
Oh, she showed it before? No, but like they didn't redact it. I'm pretty sure she redacted her own. They showed her address.
Yeah, but wasn't she forced into showing it because she was doxxed though? So that just kind of like replicated her dox. Like, here, let's look at her shit. Like, I know you can't be doxxed more than once supposedly, but to continue, I think it's fucked up to show.
Yeah,
no matter what. Like,
I
I
don't.
don't know.
I mean, like, and the fact is, it's like, well, we did it because people were threatening Tina with her house being burnt down, so there was fire. So obviously, it's like, I don't know, that's proper. Did you hear that threat from her, or is it just some idiots on, you know, just saying stupid shit in Discord? That's why I'm like, you know, you have to like pay money to be in their Discord to chat. $5 so you can chat in the chat, and I think you have to pay $10 to go in their Discord. But who'd want to be in a Discord full of fucking that? Like,
I don't know who would want to give their personal information to anybody that's running a lolcow community. That just seems like a recipe for disaster.
the record's not the address I mean. It's been.
By
yeah.
the way, Cappy, there is some stuff that's later that I definitely do like Towns Van Zandt stuff. I wasn't meaning like there's nothing that ever came, just as a general rule.
Right.
I prefer that initial era.
I feel like he was, dude, the other night Ryan was up on Captain Kurt's panel and he was like, I felt like he was low key throwing shade at Waylon Jennings.
Oh, really?
Who are those?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, if Waylon wouldn't have let the mainstream push him around, you know, then we wouldn't have to be dealing with this secret smear campaign against me.
Oh, for fuck's
like,
sake.
You know, in his total fucking alt reality, you know, like.
Yeah.
It was
like
real
he's
funny.
in any way, shape, form, or fashion in any kind of
Anywhere
reality or
close to
link like
Waylon.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I mean, give me a fucking break.
Anywhere
If
even close.
If the Grand Ole Opry wouldn't have kicked Hank out for his drinking back in the day, we wouldn't be. It's like, dude, give me a fucking break. You know?
Right. Right. Crazy.
It's all crazy.
And Jelly Roll needs Ryan for his credibility. Yeah. The mainstream needs Ryan Upchurch. Yeah. Sure, bro. That's the rabbit hole I've been in lately. Sorry, guys.
No, I probably should know more about it. I don't know a lot of the only thing that I've heard over time is like when it's an 808 bass drum and a banjo with it, I immediately tune the fuck out. Like I'm like, I can't do that. And then when you come in with fucking auto-tune robot voice and singing and shit over the top of it, I'm like, no. And if you add in 4x4s and pickup trucks and coon hunting, and it's just no. Just no part of it works for me. I can't with it.
What is it, like a bit cliche, if you will? Like
it's just
stereotypical kind of stuff.
It's so heavy-handed, and so much of it to me just sounds like it comes from a boardroom where they're like, okay, rap is like the most popular thing right now, and we want to get a younger audience involved. Okay, so let's take the most generic elements we can and shove them together, and make this shit
But
product and push out to people.
Most of them are independent though, and that like it's not coming from a boardroom. Like
that's even worse. Then that's
you know
even
what I mean.
worse.
Like
That's
the
even worse.
mainstream really doesn't want much to do with the country, because even with Jelly Roll, when he got to the mainstream, he's country singing. He's not country rapping.
Well,
it kind of was a changeover for him. Right?
That's even worse.
That makes more sense. It makes more sense though, because the genre is not as desirable as they think it is. Like, oh, they're trying to market country rap, guys. No, they already tried that and it didn't work.
Oh, thank God. That honestly, to be fair, whenever they tried to market it the first time, that's probably what I'm talking about. Because I, for real, like I haven't listened to a radio station in probably 20 years. Like, I don't know anything about popular music at all. Nothing. I have no connection to it because it's garbage to me. I don't listen.
Psyop, I understand. I mean, when radio first came out, you were very happy about it. You were joyful that you could finally hear the little your short stories on the radio.
Oh man, I love a good audio drama.
You just sat there with your you had your
my rocker by the fireplace. I whittled. Yeah, I whittled a lot.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I split wood, and then I come in and sit by the fire and whittle, dude, and I just fucking listen to my audio dramas and.
Oh my God, you're fucking hilarious. All right, I gotta jump down, guys. Good talking to you guys.
Take her happy.
All right, bye, you guys.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, that was just disaster. I don't know, man. That whole situation, man. And now it's like, do you really want to take orders from kid behind the camera and Keemstar? It's like, ugh. And it's like basically they all admitted that the only reason why they got views is because Keemstar. So it's like you've all attached yourself to this one wagon, and if he cuts you loose, you're fucked.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely how it seems. And anything that you pull from it, it's going to do nothing but cause you stress and trouble. Those people aren't going to support you in any positive way. And you're alienating yourself from your old community and the shit that you were saying before. So, I mean, it's like a death knell. I mean, it's just, that it seems like, you've really limited your options.
Yeah,
basically, you got to rub mayonnaise in your face. You got to rub ham in your face and then fucking eat it. Basically, is where you're at.
That was so I hate when people do things with food. It always makes me just like, whoa.
No, it's gross. That's why I hate those fucking. What are the? I've never watched one, but I've just seen pictures on the screen. Those YouTube things where people eat all that huge amount of food.
I actually watched that. I watched one channel.
No, you do not. No,
I watched one channel called Beard Meets Food. And I watched that guy.
You don't watch that. I don't believe that.
I watched
You're
that.
a vegan.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean I can't watch people eat lots of food. I mean,
is it at least one of the weird ones where it's like shit you've never seen, where it's like, here's 8 whole cuttlefish.
No, I mean, I like the beard guy. He's a very nice guy, and I like he basically comes in, he travels the world doing challenges. I think that's pretty cool, and I like his personality. And he doesn't make it overly long, and he's very polite. And
that's fair then.
He's not obnoxious or anything. It's the funniest one was when he walked into a pizzeria and he's like, "I'm here for your pizza challenge." and they come in, and it's like this one guy behind it, and he comes out. And he just basically comes out with 4 slices. He says, "You have an hour to eat this," and the guy's like, "Is this a joke? This is just 4 slices." I'm hungry. I'm gonna be hungry after this challenge. And he got his shirt and everything. He's like, "This is the easiest challenge I've ever had in my life."
Yeah.
And it's just it was funny to see. Oh, and you get the pizzas for free. I'm like, why is it not everyone coming here just to fucking eat the challenge? Just go home. 4 slices? That's not gonna be too tough for a lot. 99% of Americans would be able to eat that. But like the way he sets himself up is basically he doesn't eat. Like the only thing he'll eat for like upcoming events is like yogurt and very little stuff. Like
Yeah. He
and
prepares himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to, man.
But he does.
That surprises me. I did not expect you to be. Somebody typed it as mukbang. That's what it's called. I didn't expect you to be a mukbanger.
It's not a mukbang. It's a food eating challenge. Mukbang is a lot different.
No, it's a mukbang.
Mukbang is more like
Nah, it's a mukbang, B. Tim. You watching mukbang?
No, it's not. Mukbang is more like a person eating normally, like a normal meal, and it's kind of like it was started in Korea because a lot of people are kind of by themselves and they wanted that imitation of like eating at a table with other people.
Yeah,
and that's how it was originally. And then it got like more and more ridiculous. Obviously, how content goes, but what Beard Meets Food does, he does the food eating challenges.
Okay.
He goes around.
Can he whoop it? Yep, I get it. Can he eat it? Yep.
Who even are you? What is your end goal? I saw fucking Brittany J getting mad at Hartley. That was hilarious.
What did she get mad at Hartley about?
She's like, showing Hartley's video.
Yeah.
She's like, look at that. Craig's not even fat. Like, because it's one avatar of Craig being like 200, 300 pounds.
Yeah.
And then she's like, look how they made me look. Oh, I'm like, man, I think a lot of those photos were actually earlier on pretty like.
I thought Hartley did a good job. I mean, I think that the cartoon look. You know what? Let me stop. I think Hartley did a great job.
Hartley
why
made
she
me
be hating on it.
First, she made me a possum, and then she made me a rat. So no one should be complaining about what they were turned into, especially her. She got pretty light-handed. I was a rat.
What was she made me some guy. I can't remember who it was now. He was he had on a military uniform.
That's Tom.
Yeah. Yeah.
She made me a rat. I'm gonna get you for that, Hartley.
Yeah.
Yeah. BJ is the most insecure. BJ, and then the funny thing is like, guys, don't watch this channel, don't give it views. Let's pull up the video where Tiffany Marie is fighting with Psyops and Petty. The Petty I'm a Petty video, and she watches it. I'm like, wait a minute, you're gonna tell people not to watch the channel, but then you're gonna fucking play the video? Like what?
Man, people, it's so crazy to me. People like that clip, and I hate it. I don't lose my cool. I don't like it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's not like I'm, oh my God, so ashamed of or something. I apologized immediately after, but I just don't.
But I know, like you like a little bee.
Yeah, well, I mean, there have been so many people in chat so long. Pleading like, please just chill, and then she stops, and then it's like, oh my God, thank you, and then she come back and it's right back to it. It's like, Jesus Christ, people you talking to aren't even up here anymore. Like, just let's let it go.
Yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah. But yeah, like she just plays that I'm a petty.
Yeah, that fucking accent, man. Everybody always on Petty about that accent.
Well,
Top of the morning to you.
It was funny because Tiffany Marie was trying to pretend to be British. She's like, I'm a pata.
Yeah.
And it's just hilarious.
Yeah, total. It was pretty good, man. Yeah.
Tim looked good on. Yeah, I did. That was better. But she made a terrible mistake. I don't like that type of fruit that she had in my hand, so I'm gonna hold that against her. But anyway.
What did she have in your hand?
I think it was like a watermelon. I hate watermelon.
Oh shit.
Actually.
Okay.
It should have been a mango.
A mango. So you're a mango person.
I'm a mango person.
All right.
Brittany was saying, can you believe they were trying to zoom in on Mon and Craig's conversation? No, man, we heard your conversation fucking clear as day. It was literally
trying to zoom in on it. How the fuck does that work?
Like, I asked her if Craig was worried about losing 200K on a Rico towards the end of the stream, and she lost her shit.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be that much, 200K, but I think it's going to be significant if she does lose. And that's why I'd be like worried. I'd be like Cindy, I'm like, because there's a possibility. Now, it's not 100%. It's a possibility that will come back. And I would never put myself in that type of possibility.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, never.
Even if you
not
said,
if you got property or anything like that, especially. I mean, I guess maybe if you like, I don't know how she runs all that, but I'm gonna assume she don't have a LLC or anything set up. And
watermelon makes me allergic. I just hate that. It just like messes up my throat. So that's why I hate watermelon.
Oh my God, this audience is very demanding.
I know. Next, the one Harley's gonna make me a rat again. So I complained about being a rat.
Say, Sonny.
It's gonna have you as a bee. It's gonna be me as a rat.
Yeah, King Bee and Rat Man.
The Rat King.
Yeah, the Rat King. I like that. Yeah, man, those. That's probably not a good subject. Rat Kings.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's not even go there. Rat Kings are terribly gross. I would love to hear from some new people. I wish some other folks would try to come up on panel. I'm always encouraging people in chat to come up.
Because they're scared of you. Nappy Tim, you just need to zoom in on the watermelon. It's all good. Oh shit. But like, I don't get it, man. Like, that's just crazy. That whole situation with that Rico thing. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, even if there's 1% chance of me losing, that is a terrible 1%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why, like, it's starting to become a bear market. The market's purposely being crashed. Let's just say that much, because an interest rate has to come in.
Yep.
So, our national debt's interest rates are being called in on 2025. So, if you can crash the market, so you can get new interest rates lowered, so you can take out 70% of the actual loans that you need to maintain things, then you're going to do that. But anyway, besides that, I know the whole market's fucking crashing. You don't see me short selling, even though I know the market's crashing, because there's that 1% chance that stock might pop up and you just fucking lose everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was an innocent question. There's no innocent questions. Let me see. I can go to let me see. No tug pulling B-Tim. I'm sure with that. P-Tim, I've been asking BJ every day in the comments and chats when she's going to do the vigil stream, and she keeps deleting them.
You talking about the one where she turned monetization off?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Yeah, don't hold your breath.
Yeah, didn't she say that she was going to turn off monetization for it, and she never did it?
I haven't. I ain't heard nothing about it yet.
I mean, the truth of the matter is that she knows what Seth Rogers did was fucking wacky.
Mm-hmm.
And it's something you do not do.
Yeah.
I know Lounge wants to say, well, he just was, just made a mistake, y'all. He just made a mistake. It's like, okay, bro.
Yeah, okay, dude. Fuck. You would think if anybody would be down to talk about Samael, it would be the fucking Tooth Fairy guy.
Yeah. It's like, well, it's mostly a Judeo-Christian, Jewish belief, and not technically, but I'm like, listen.
He said he's Old Testament time and time again. What the fuck do you think Jews are? Where do you think the fucking Old Testament came from? Like, I mean...
Yeah, at the end of the day, they don't want to actually call out the fact that it's wacky, because then they would have to say to themselves, this guy's wacky-dacky.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
It's like at some point it gets so absurd. It's like, I mean, God almighty, y'all. We got him doing the mime jerk on panel. You got him calling out to Samael. You got,
well, the issue
sending CPS shit around. I mean, like, God.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing I say is, like, it's just like spoil the rod. What is it? Spoil the child, spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with Seth. He basically sits there and they all spoil him with no criticism.
Yeah.
And he does stupid shit. And that's what happens. No one comes up to him and say, hey, you're doing stupid shit. You need to stop, because they're all scared of losing their gravy train. They don't want him to, like, say you're off the team and lose a bunch of views.
Yep. That's what it's all. What the whole thing's about. And that's the sad thing is like what someone's willing to co-sign over views, which ties back in perfectly to the fucking mayonnaise in the face conversation.
Yeah.
If honestly, it's good that, Seth hadn't maybe realized how much power he has over these people, or he might have them fucking debasing themselves on stream. Like, okay, Brittany, now dunk your head in that bowl of mayonnaise.
I mean,
if you want these viewers, I need you to get a bowl of mayonnaise right now.
to be honest with you, if you offered her $50, if she was able to keep the $50 each time you told her to do something humiliating like that, she'd probably do it. To be honest with you, if she was able to make like $3,000-$4,000 on a stream,
God.
I'm pretty sure she would 100% do that shit. No doubt about it.
Yeah. My God, man. I can see him having that kink. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know that I want to go there, but absolutely, Autumn.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think that's a little disgusting for me. I mean, I don't want to be associated with that type of shit. You know what I mean?
No way in hell, man. No way. But you're right about that, though. You know, it's definitely be like $50 is $50.
Yeah, she would definitely be like that.
I don't think it was by.
She would eat at the bowl of mayonnaise. Yeah, that's true. She would eat it afterwards. Waste not, want not, is the saying.
Did he resign? Did he re-sign with Not Bright? We haven't, to my knowledge, we have not got confirmation if he had re-signed. I mean, me personally, I imagine that Tony don't like it. I know I'm in the minority on that, but anybody that kind of can get in with Seth a little bit and has any pull, Tony's going to do everything he can to get him away. So I got to believe that he's probably been in his ear pushing back on re-signing just because they've had so much influence over it.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's just me, you know. And then you got to wonder, do they keep? Are they going to go rogue now and can keep going on? You know, I mean, what else do they fucking have to do? What are they left with? You know, nothing, no new viewers, and a fucking countersuit. I mean, so, you know, where they left with nothing and Slap. I mean, I don't know how they play or where they go from here, but I couldn't imagine re-signing after the fucking laughable bullshit. I mean, the absolute mockery, the fucking, you know, community joke that they have been. It's hard to imagine.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a sad situation that the guy has basically done that to himself. He's made a complete fool of himself.
Total fool, irreparable damage.
Absolutely.
Permanently. I mean, this
fool. And embarrassed the son.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like he fucking put a mark on his name.
Absolutely. The internet's forever, and that kind of shit right there has gotten, you know, hell, if this slap goes through, it might be fucking case law. I mean, think about that. That shit might be enshrined in case law.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how fucking crazy is that to have your son's name mixed up in that bullshit?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think at some point, but you know, I'm tired of saying you would think. It's obvious that at no point, none of this will ever register. The ego just will not allow it to be seen, and just going to keep chugging right on along until nobody is left paying attention or listening, and or some conclusion is brought to this case.
Well, see, what's that kid that he was covered before that TikTok Tony was working with before? I can't remember his name.
Caleb Harris.
Yeah, Caleb Harris. In my opinion, I feel like Sebastian's going to be found, and it's going to be like one of those situations. He's not going to be far from home, just like Caleb really wasn't too far from home.
Yeah. You know, that all that stuff, I keep remembering when SF said, you know, all the data he put into that, whatever computer system it is that they use to help predict where people will be found, you know, when they go missing on foot like that. And he said it would be within 0.7 miles of the house.
I believe that.
Yeah, I think that there's a very high probability of that.
It's just where, a matter of where.
Where. Especially like, you know, we've said with the new construction and all that that's going on. I mean, even without
then I got to thinking, I know he was old enough and stuff, but what if he, you know what I'm saying, tried to slip behind like one of their pools, or like one stood on it and fell in and couldn't get back out or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I just thought all these, you know what I mean? Because there's like 5 fucking pools back there.
Absolutely. There was a boy, not a boy, he's a man, but I saw a thing this morning where he's been found after 16 months He'd went missing. They had video of him running out the back door of his house with a cell phone. They covered everything, did so many searches, and he was 1,000 yards from his house, like in the woods directly behind it. And I mean, they knew that's where he went. They had video of him running into it, had dogs tracking him into it, searches there for months and months. And then 16 months later, somebody just happened to walk the right way and see him back there. And they found him. So it just shows you, again, there's so many of these cases like this where years later a person will be found in an area that had been searched 3 or 4 times. It happens. So, searching that general area is very important.
Yeah, the construction site, that's a big one. That's a real big one. And not only that, there's a video of him, on an excavator. What if he thought he could run one, or what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mess with one, or who
Yep.
knows,
Well, because Chris, there is the video of Chris showing him how to do it. I don't know where his mind was at or anything, but maybe he just hopped up in one just to see, what it was like, what it looked like, if it was the same controls, or who knows what. You remember that there was that thing too, the Facebook post, I think it was, that the aunt put out way back, and it talked about sleepwalking and the idea that he may have been asleep and got into the back of somebody's car and fell asleep and was driven out of the area and then woke up disorientated and something happened. So, I'm not sure if somnambulance was something he had a problem with or not, but if it was, there's a whole other level of possibility there.
I agree with that. I mean, you really don't know what the situation is with that, but it's an easier narrative for a lot of people to just have a villain.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To think of 1,000 conspiracies instead of the obvious truth. Like the Karen Reed case. They're just joking. I'm just messing with you. I'm fucking with you.
Well, and I think everybody has so much energy in this. Like everybody wants this kid found so much. And I think with the villain thing, like you're talking about, doing that allows these people to discharge that energy that otherwise you just, you have nothing to do with it except deal with it and wait. Everybody wants this, everybody wants the child found. But casting aspersions at the parents with
I don't
no
know about
evidence
everybody. Seems certain people don't.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about that, but I think some people, they already have a narrative in their head of what happened, and they want to have a trial even without evidence, and that's a problem.
It's a big problem.
And they wouldn't want that to happen to them.
Hell no.
They would not want that to happen to them.
I wouldn't want it to happen to me or anybody else,
No. They get upset over the way
any of us,
cartoon
fuck.
characters look. They get upset over, none of us. I agree. All right, y'all. I got shit I got to finish up doing. I'm about talked out. I appreciate
I got
you.
the same shit, man. We've been on here 4.5 hours. I got to get some shit done myself.
Yeah. Be
All
safe,
right.
y'all.
Good talking to you. You have a good one.
Yeah.
All right, catch you on the flip side, babe.
Catch you. Bye.
All right, bye, Sam. Catch you on the flip side. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Melanie's slipping in here in the caboose, dropping 10 of them on us. I appreciate you, Melanie. Thank you, baby. If you guys got one, you all know what to do. Anyways, have a good day. Happy birthday, Firefly. Happy birthday. We got another birthday in here, too. Who else had a birthday? We had another birthday in here somewhere. Spicy Box Cat, 60th birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Spicy Box Cat, and happy birthday, Miss Firefly. I hope you ladies have a beautiful day today. It is gorgeous outside. It is a beautiful day. And I will see you guys later or tomorrow. Catch you on the flip side. QB out.